live on YouTube as we get ready for the boss room. Alright, I'm gonna watch special attention here. This is recently upgraded, guys. Hopefully everything goes to plan. I'm kind of nervous. I believe in you guys. Put on your best gear, everybody. Everybody, do what you can. This is where people join up because they want legendary gear. It should work too. You'll heal the party. It really does put up that first message too fast. I'm seeing that still as an issue. That's not good. That's not good. That's just not good. I think we weren't even close. Did it say Evangeline stands strong? I think I don't think we got half of her health. You did a strong attack, everyone else did nothing. Yeah, true. All right, running a little bit of some queries while we're investigating the situation. Guys, did I not jump on the horse? What the hell? Anyway, we're inting right now. We got our new fighting spirits, so those are cool. How much extra AP is that? 8? That's good. We need that. I guess we'll grab a horse real quick. Where the hell's my horse at? It's like way up there. Guys, why is my crocodile gear not working? Any guesses? Why would Croglow Wind not work? No, it's not even on my bar. Wait for this. Well, we're good now. Purple Hourglass debuff is a CD? Why would I be on CD? Why does it? I don't understand. Oh, by the way, I'm supposed to swap back to my XP gear. That's the play. What was the other thing I equipped? Boots? Guys, I'm sitting on 20 items right now. 21. Compliance. Good old Saturday grinding. They don't let you grind without a green buff, you know? Actually, this isn't the room I want. We want main route, right? I feel like this is the room up here to the left. Ahaha! Alright. XP out. Grind app on. Stop and start. Looties out. Nobody in the room. Level 2 it is. Go down slightly. Swap out. Human. Henna. Wait, this isn't the right room. This is that side room. I used to grind in here in like the old days. Holy shit. This is like an off room. It's weird that I thought this was the right room. That's the weird thing. I feel like I literally used to grind there like years ago. This is the old, wasn't this main? Isn't this called main rotation? Am I crazy? Isn't there another rot like way far away from here? I have a shit ton of items right now. I feel slow, guys. Why do I feel slow? Guild buff's almost out. How are we doing on missions? Whatever. I feel like there's all these rooms that I'm not familiar with. I just went through my normally grind in. This place is like way bigger than I remember. What the hell? I don't know if I've ever been in here before. Is that a pathway? I think it is. Where does this go? Is this where the portal is? I swear, each room in here is like a surprise. I'm like... We're just burning level 2 loot scroll, no big deal. Well, we made it back to a portal. I could have sworn it was northwest. Where does this go? Is that a circle? I think it's a circle. This has got to be it, right? No, it's freaking not. This is the same room I was in before. I thought this was it. That's the annoying thing. I'm like, oh, we made it back. The only room that has two of these little shits next to each other. That is not... Wait, what is that? It looks like a portal. Where does that go? Is it just a death trap? Where does this go? Wait, what the hell? It's like a wall. Wait, was there knowledge there? Am I crazy? Where does that go? Does that exit? Is that an exit? I didn't know this. I didn't know this. A free path out, maybe? We could try grinding this. I think it's circular. A lot of trust in my frontal guard right there. How are we looking on space? It's a little bit too narrow. I need to give myself a little bit more there. I don't want the dungeon app to like override it, you know what I mean? You made 2 tests. That's not bad. I mean, I feel like that's like 1 in 5-ish, yeah? 1 in 6 even? It's pretty damn good. It's like you hit the tet of hitting tets. You one tap both tets, very nice. That makes it even crazier then. It's like the hardest step, right? We take those. What are you putting that silver towards? Stockpiling? Dear Lord, I have a lot of items now. What's this sword? Nothing. Boots? I'm just like hoarding now. We're like the hoarder. Guys, why am I lost? I don't remember how to get to the Marnie realm here. For some reason the room is evading me. But I'm just grinding my way over there. 24 items now. Wait, 5 times 4. Yeah, plus 4, that's right. This is definitely where we came from. Let's kill the loot scroll for a sec. We're have to reset our tracker. Technically, we can use the UI ramp. I don't think it'll point us though. It says it's this way. Is that actually right? When in doubt, guys, just swim across here. This is the real way to get around in Sakraya. Just trust the doors. It's like the worst way to do this. This is the real content. It says it's just north of us. I don't know if that's true though. Nice day for a swim. Yeah. I don't think PA... Well, they knew people would do this. But I don't think they thought they would, like... I don't know. Surely they knew, right? Surely they knew. It's just the best way to get from point A to B. It says it's up here to the left, but is it? No way it's right here. It is right here. That's just crazy. This room's kind of hidden, I swear. Whenever I come here, it's just like... Ah, it is back here. So at the curve you go... So that means when you get to the portal, you just have to go left and then straight right, I think. If I'm thinking about this correctly. It's that curve in the road that makes this whole spot confusing. Blackjay, we're stacking up loot like crazy. Let's turn on... Get our trackers going again. One more time, guys. Hopefully the last time. 12 minutes on guild buffs. Should be good. Good time to take the sample. Which path are we going? What's the crowd is spoken? I thought about setting up like a blissful box counter. That number could be pretty insane if we fill it on screen. People would be curious to see how many we've got. Guys, is it going for 2 weeks or one? If it's going for 2 weeks, I'll step aside and we'll do it right now. I'll just leave the tracker on, but I feel like we need a button presser for that. We haven't counted something in a hot minute. And it's a good one to try and get competitive with. We do have 25 items in our inventory. Look at that. Holy. Yeah, I think we could easily get into the thousands if it's going 2 weeks. I don't know about like 2K plus, but at least 1,500 or so. So much gear. Basically every, what, like 60 dungeons that I run, I get like one more additional dungeon or something if I have like 1.5% bonus. I'm thinking of like marginal XP gains. But I feel like in this type of game, it doesn't matter that much. We're already at the end of the dungeon again, so I should swap back to my gear. I feel like half of what we set up with Idle Dive is like just trying to build for like the scale and chaos of Twitch. We can't like do a lot of traditional things or else like the game just would be kind of lame. We can't just show like hit for hit damage for every single player. And we can't just let people like join every stream and get super OP and then, I don't know, run away with stuff. If we build it too much for like people and not like the streamer themselves, then I feel like we're kind of failing to do our objective. 26 pieces of loot, chat. What the hell do I do with this? Oh, beautiful piece of gear. Oh man, we're at the end here. Okay, let me swap out. Okay, swap back my gear. I think we made it in time. At least 2 of the pieces went through. Third one, not so sure. Honorian catching openings, nice. The failed knight, I think, is one of the hardest things in the first dungeon. The hardest monsters. Keep pressure on everything that moves, 33%, yeah. I love how we just gone through like every emo 2000 span those. We're we're doing good at covering the 2000s, that's for sure. Like we have like some other XP. Oh, we do have an XP boot. There you are. Yeah, I guess if I have to actually like build up maybe 1 or 2 trill before we get to the Heidel Ball, just chilling at Sakurai is probably one of the best ways I can do it. I could go and like try and figure out Star's End, but I feel like I'm not gonna pull the numbers for like the effort and activity ratio. Star's End's really a challenging grind for me when I'm streaming. Just doesn't, I don't know, the urgency of like doing a combo on top of a time limit just kind of disagrees with how I play the game. Well, actually, I have a 23 XP boost equipped right now. Like when we're in these early stages, I still have like plus 39 int or whatever. It's not that big of a sacrifice. And then once we get past the voting room, I just swap over. a little min-maxed. We got a blue memory to start off. This is a good start. Can't really complain about that. I kind of want to just literally stack up memories too. It's one of the many things I'm just trying to load up on. If I could control this like fully, it'd be pretty sick. We're 35% of the level away from level 9, which would be quite nuts. So I gotta loot it, right? There it is. I'm like, you coming over here? Oh, we missed the outer, I think. No? Those things make it really challenging to not over here at least a little bit. I think I'm at the point where it makes sense to start burning gear. Do we have any... Okay, let's just go XP... XP... So much garbage. Shit. I had more XP bonus than I realized. We have +3 boots. We have plenty of +3 boots. Mantle... And I'm like barely, oh god. Even after sacrificing like all this crap, I'm like barely moving in level. I'm like, okay. 13 plus 15 luck. That seems like a lot of luck. Yo. Case Chen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You got an epic staff? Did you really? Is it Staff of the Deep? I want that item. I want that. That's a good roll. How are the stats on it? You roll red or green? That's like the type of item I think I probably would reroll. Rerolls are so interesting now. So I'm thinking about like gold and the maxing and stuff like that. Strength is +0. And you want strength, huh? Just 1 second. Okay, XP here. XP here. We're gonna lock the vest. Yeah, we just built this new game. If you see this on stream, this thing here. This is it's like a Twitch extension, but we're testing it. This is like day 3. Yeah, I'm XP grinder. I go for a combat level 68. We're happy to have you. Go bust out. Yeah, I heard there were drops, and someone mentioned your stream, Case Chen, so I checked it out. Happy to follow you as well. Let's see here. Still have a lot of gear to sacrifice, chat. We gotta find a lot more here. Denorian, do we have any other stream that I don't know how you filtered them before, but I gotta try and get those hours in, huh? If you want to do it. I'm like, you don't have to. I don't know if you're looking for them or maybe you already did it. All good. I got a new ring. What we got here? Okay, I'm in Panuna in their stream. Yeah. I should be okay then. It just doesn't. I don't see it, but if it's working, it's working. I'm good. Ooh, a +4 luck chest plate. That's cool. Okay, no, this one's +5. So we'll unlock you, sacrifice you. Helmet +2. Helmet. We already have a +2. So we'll get rid of it here. So many things. Try refreshing. Alright. Okay, I just deleted so many pieces of gear. Oh my gosh, I'm not even there yet, dude. I have so many boots. Oh, I can't wield the other ones yet. Never mind, that makes sense. Yeah, we're still at like 115. Happy 10th anniversary. Yeah, happy 10th to you all in Japan. That's awesome. It's pretty great. It's crazy that Black Desert is over 10 years old now. I think I found it almost a little over 9 years ago. Or, I guess I started in 2017, so almost 9 years for me. Almost 9. Yeah, for some reason, Fenorian, it didn't show up as how do I say, like the drops didn't appear. Oh, you started June. Yeah, I got my cakes in August. I think it was August 26th, 28th, somewhere in there. Time flies. Time flies. Yeah, it shows up now. It just didn't before. I don't know. I don't know why not. I'm wondering if they were still accruing. I decided to do a hard reset. All good. It's cool that they can do drops by region specific. I think that's a good thing. Repaired bracers for Aragog. Yeah, we made some changes, guys, to Warrior. I announced this, but Warriors actually are prioritizing strength over defense. That was the change that never went through. Sentinel was surprisingly what it should have done. So, all classes should be fine now. Their stats should be fine. Everyone's stats individually should be okay. Some of the Warriors might have to go out of defense a little and more into strength. But just a little bit of a missed target. They still do it really well with defense. Got a cool looking ring here. That's garbage. Double ring off the tracker. Feels bad. Let's get the tracker up, chat. Resume. It is not a tet, so we're okay. Let's end the stream there. So the 5-hour reward, like, you don't have to you don't have to claim for the next reward to start, do you? I feel like they got rid of that a while ago, yeah? I'm just thinking if I leave that locked up, yeah, I can claim all at once. Cool. We're in the trap room, 75%. I'm really trying to get to level 9, guys. The curve is definitely getting sharper. I don't know if you guys feel it, but I definitely do. I'll equip a couple things here. I have a dagger that has plus 6 XP on it over my wand. I'm basically swapping out a pair of boots. Yeah, I have boots, a dagger, and a cloak that I'm swapping in and out. What are these matches in AOS? Why are we getting 400 ranking and 1k lobbies? Well, the problem with AOS is if you can win a 2v3, right? And you happen to have a third member, it doesn't matter what the rating is. There's a very real chance that 1/3 of your players could be carried a pretty far distance. It's just like I don't know, it's small chance, but it's very likely. If you think about it, like in a large pool, that there will be a lot of really bad people who are above and below their rating that they should be. Especially if you have like 2 of those bad people, but you carry those people, like, I don't know. For every player who can 1v3, then it gets even worse, right? Then a 1v3 carries 2 people to the wrong direction. It'd be cool if your performance of damage and how many CCs you land, and maybe your kills, I guess, were more of a function of how your MMR got moved. But that would probably be messy and exploitable. Oh, we're at the tree room indeed. One blue, one green. Good luck, good luck. Dr. Pressure's here. Uh-oh. We're gonna win? We have the doctor with us. We have a fake doctor and a real doctor, guys. I don't know what I'm supposed to do when I'm waiting. This room's kind of rough. Why do I feel like we got out of order here? Maybe we did skip one. Whatever. Like 6 seconds, I think. It's fine. Steel and Spellfire. A bronze mark. Dude, 87% in the tree room. Our 3rd attempt at the boss. RNG, be kind to us. One time. Join up. Join up. Actually, I shouldn't tell people to join. You know, you're either here when we beat it or you're not. You know what I mean? As we all get stronger, we can lift up people who join in, you know? We'll help accelerate them upward. It's good. I got some cool pants. Cool to sacrifice. Once I hit level 9, I'm gonna get a little power spike. See if I can read this. So it basically goes, yeah, there's like a 6-liner there. It's only one message that's being skipped. It's the very first message. A wave of energy, Sonorian staggers. Uh-oh. Oh god. Only for them to crush the mountain. Harley was yeah, damn it. Oh god. Yeah. I think we did slightly better than last time based on what I'm reading. Keep grinding, chat. Keep grinding. Her max HP is 500, I believe. It would be good to show that somewhere, huh? You're just reminding me that we have HP set for these things. We're not showing off them with their start with. If we ever build a visual, that's where it would be easier to actually apply these things. Yeah, Evangeline will fall today. I think you're right. We have to conquer world growth eventually. Eventually. All we need is a couple more epics in the right place. A couple good rerolls. That was my 3rd XP piece. I forgot what it even was. Oh, here maybe? It's boots. Oh shit, okay. Never mind, we're good, we're good. Yeah, we have a ways to go. I'm throwing on XP gear, guys. That's the play. Until we get deeper in, the more everyone can level up, the better. I have a fat XP bonus at the moment. So in this room, yeah, this is a spider room. We want to get that giant hobo spider as much as we can. We're drilling these shards pretty good. Whoa! No, nothing we can do here. What are we... The hell, man? Yeah, I fucked up again. It's just my fault. We're like grinding a bad rotation. I think it wouldn't make that big of a difference, but it definitely does. It's not, it shouldn't be this long. If I go back, we end up pushing our rotation backwards, which just makes it more confusing. These blissful speed dropping like crazy. God, that slow is so painful. I feel like I don't hit it that often, but man, when I do, I cry a little bit inside. Yeah, no serpent. No serpent or hobo spider, I don't think. Oh, that pigment's dropping pretty fast. Not really a great sign. The cool thing about having a bunch of gold is you could actually, like, reroll pretty much every single piece of gear that you get. Just to see if you can get, like, a huge XP modifier. The chance of getting big XP mods on each piece is probably almost worth it just in itself. Crazy that Goober got to see one of the legendary chess pieces. That's just crazy. Like, we could run this for literally like a month or so, 2 months. And like, most people probably would have 1 or 2 legendaries, but like, there's a good chance they would never see like a specific one. And you just casually pulled it from like the random table. It's pretty crazy. We did patch that all out, by the way. It's not gonna happen again. We did some investigation. It literally should be impossible now. I think like 2 dungeons max from now, I should be fully capped out here on reaching level 9. Shoot. Well, I just rolled a better luck helmet. A better XP helmet, I should say. I have too many pieces here. Yeah, don't count it. It's a very valid way to look at it. It wasn't intended. So it's not, it's basically not real. We appreciate you letting us know, though. Considering that was the only legendary in the database, you made it very easy for us to diagnose the issue. Yeah, it's hard, like, it's very unlikely for that to happen. And when we test like stuff like that, we have unit tests about how things get created, but yeah, I wasn't really using any sort of outlier behavior to happen. Nighttime chat, be careful. Don't get getting up. I just saw him there. Some like 2015 shit. We got blue, chat. We got blue. And we go gold. Yeah, with the orb here, it's pretty awkward. There's like nothing we can do. I guess we're just big chillin', in the words of a Fancy. How long does this thing take to respawn? Oh man, we were ahead of this one. we'll swap back to my power gear here in a minute. I'm 91% in level 9. We got 10 int on the wand, 3 int, 3 on there, 6 int, 6 strength in the cloak. We're doing our best, chat. 331 on the helmet. Crazy. Got a blank screen as the vote started. I wonder if we all got it at the same time, because I feel like I got it around there too. I voted very fast though. And then I clicked off, and then mine kind of glitched out too. I've been dodged. We got a trap room. Black Jay leaned over the spike and immediately fell in. 200 players were seriously injured. Rip. Damn. I feel like if I just go into brain dead button smash mode, it doesn't work out. Yeah, all good, dude. All good. I don't think it's too game breaking. But yeah, I guess we can try and figure out what's going on. %, we barely cleared that room. Probably the exact number of wins we needed. 92%. You got a network error, like it showed an error in your console, or on the screen, or what? It's still strange though. Weird. Okay. Click join a network error. That's strange. I cannot see shit. Doctor Pressure answers immediately. Yo, Godsuya, yeah, send the app in and I'll add you. That'd be awesome, dude. Happy to have you. You're gonna beat guild bosses, so you'll be ready for them next Saturday. It's perfect timing if you join in like the next 4 hours. Yeah, yeah. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you. Just want to get more active people in. Oh shit, we're at the door. We're at the door, chat. Refresh list. Make sure your best gear's on. We're going in, chat. We're going in. 2.7 trillion. Oh my word. You know what's funny is 5e, freaking Yodabyte, everyone's loaded right now. You'll fit right in. That's a lot of silver. What are you, you're saving for the ball also, huh? Man, 2.7 trillion. It's no joke. Trying to get as close to 5 trillion. Think I'll make it to that around the ball? You definitely can, man. I'm not going to say it's not possible. Jimmy forces momentum back. Secured an unlikely win with 2 HP remaining. You love to see it. Yeah, my loot scrolls are rough, but I'm mostly doing level 1 outside of some Sakraya, so... Come on, can we get a W here, guys? Hopefully Doctor can beat a weak Direwolf. It's weak, dude. It's not even alpha. Forces momentum back. Let's go, Doctor. Look, you have an updated deck. I'm not in a position to know what people are capable of doing. 5 items is nice. Damn! Does it say 88% of monsters were defeated? You guys were getting stronger. Holy. How do we win 88% there? Alright, put on your good shit. Here we go. Equip, equip, equip. Equip. Attempt number 4 for Evangeline, chat. We're gonna beat her eventually. Hey, hey. I want to see the loot when we win. Surely good things are bound to happen. You sent. Sounds good. Refresh. Refresh. I don't see it. You may want to try sending it again. Growth? 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 Leads the assault, striking Evangeline. Okay, okay. Terrifying powers, slams into Spexa for 52. Every push costs too much. Evangeline's still at answers. Evangeline stands strong with 304. Guys, it may take some attempts. We gotta hit some levels, get some new gear. We'll get there. We did our best, chat. Alright. Try the refresh button. I'm still not seeing your guild app. No guild app here yet. Ooh, XP set. XP set. 1 second. Equip the dagger. Equip the cloak. What else is it? I forget what else I have to run. Oh, the boots. Yeah. What this chest plate? No. Oh, this other helmet. That's right. Ghost tapping some Debarekas. Classic. Classic. It says BRB and then gotta gamble those Devos. It's a crazy time to tap Devos too. Why? Just why now? Man, I have a lot of gold right now. 100% beaten. I mean, that's good. People are doing good. If anybody else wants to get in on this, Guild app. Guild app? Yo, Gatsuya, are you on a cooldown or what? What's going on? We get you in here. But yeah, if anybody wants in on the dungeon app as an idle dive, it is invite only. We have to add your profile. You need a Twitch account. It is actually through Twitch, but it's in a developer test phase right now. We'd be happy to add you. We need more people trying it out, giving us feedback. We have patch notes now that we're going to be publishing into a change log so people can be aware of what's being upgraded as changes are going out. But yeah, no pressure, no pressure. Ooh, we got a road bottom. What is it? Hopefully it's good. Road bottom, road bottom. It's level 7. It rolled +2 XP. It rolled +2 ints. Which means we probably already have a good road bottom. We do. We have a rare road bottom. We rolled +3. Oh, this thing's shit, guys. I'm gonna re-roll this shit. Wait, I need luck to re-roll, don't I? Yeah, I'm still not seeing Gatsuya here. We got a blue orb, chat. 200 mil coming in. Maybe more, if we're lucky. Can we say gold, 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 gold? But it's getting pretty big looking, I don't know. I think it's more than likely not getting bigger, yeah. GG, GG. Alright, I think we're gonna equip our luck set, chat. So we got some luck equipment. It's also nighttime, we gotta be really careful. Alright, we're gonna equip our boots. We're gonna equip this +7 luck chest piece that we have. This +3. We have this +3. This +1. And then, that's it. Alright, now we're gonna re-roll this beautiful piece of gear. We're gonna unlock it. May God be with us. Here we go. Re-roll. Nice, we got a +9, dude. +4 on the int roll. Huge. +0 on the XP, which is good because it was already really good XP. A beautiful re-roll. We maxed out our luck for that. We have a cloak. Nothing else is really worth a re-roll right now. We should swap over to the XP set, though. It's crazy because I have a chest piece that has a huge ass XP roll on it. What the hell is the plus or minus next to the stat? That's the actual roll that it got. It's RNG, bunny. So the bolded number are its base stats, and then you get an instance of that item that has applied stats. So you have to add the number that is bold to the number that is small to know what the actual stats are. So like 7 minus 4 means it actually rolled 3. But yeah, like the 7 is... So basically if you have red numbers, it means it's probably a good reroll because it can't get worse, right? Unless if it's literally like -1 and it go -5 or whatever. But if it's -5 and you re-roll it, it'll either be the same or better. So it's a way to tell people how it rolled. So you know, like, was it a good... Like, when you get an item, you'll know if it's red or green. If it's good, then it shows as green. Yo, Pat Fussy, welcome in. Yeah, we actually published the updates The main change is that it's actually Warrior. We had to do some research. But Warrior is supposed to be strength over defense, and it was defense over strength. So, yeah, you're kind of impacted by this, and so are all the Warriors. But just so you know, your strength is what scales better, not defense on Warrior. But, yeah, if you look at, you bricked my build. If you look at Discord, I posted the full patch notes. Was it like visual changes, a lot of encounter-based changes, boss changes. We documented how XP works, basically, so people are aware about like how the stat works. Basically, XP now is working as intended. Yeah, just a lot of little things. Ooh, these gloves are good XP. Those are my luck gloves. Do I have any better than Buster? I don't. That is why they're locked. Okay. We got it. What about clerics? We haven't changed anything. They should be the same as they were. Are you just asking what your primary stats are? Look, if you just click, you should be able to see them directly, right? Yeah, what's up, Zaninus? Sounds kind of scammy, but go for it. Yeah, you want like an XP bonus, you want a luck bonus, and then yeah, your main stat should be the one that has the primary. Do I like arts? Yeah, I mean, we commissioned some art for the channel. We're not interested in buying more. Yeah, like, that sounds right. Sounds right. What is this? Scuffed robe bottoms. I guess we just get that for XP. 97% to level 9. Come on, we're so close. Yeah, skilled bosses in exactly 4 hours. Yep. We'll do con first. Guys, I'm about to hit level 9. What's this? Well, we have a +7 luck chest. Oh my word. So I can get rid of the +5 luck chests then. These are garbage. Which should mean... Oh, come on. 98.78. We're so close. Want to run a quick AOB 22? I love to. After bosses? Yeah, I love to. Sounds good to me, dude. The thing is, like an hour after, if that's possible. I've been doing my party boss splits directly after. But like 45 minutes to an hour after. 1 hour is the number I'm always available by. You're an art creator. That's cool, Zaninus. It's cool, it is cool. Alright, we sacrificed this helmet? Yes! We're level 9, chat. We're level 9! Dang, we got a new pair of boots now. So we can get rid of this pair of boots. Because they are not as good as these beauties. +4 int, 4 strength, 4 luck. Crazy. Didn't I have another 9? Ooh, this book. Which has more XP on it. Which means... our old orb. I think we can get rid of it. Shit. The offhand actually has better luck though, so we'll go ahead and lock it. Sounds good, Pat? Sounds good. Nice rare pull. I'm using a level 7-1. It's like kind of garbage. Now I'm looking at all my stat rolls. Damn. It rolled really well though on int and dex, which makes it very good. Makes sense why we're using it. Always traps. Always traps. Guys, why is our tracker off? I feel like whenever I'm not looking at my screen, I go a full minute and then it just disappears. It's kind of on me, I guess. Wait, our stake... Oh, I leveled up, so my stake's now 450. Holy. Yeah, I just hit, I hit level 9 as well. I only had 2 level 9 items, but I only have 1 level 10 item right now. How are we staking so much? It scales. I spent like 4 levels sacrificing every single piece of gear I had for gold. And it's based off a percentage of your total gold. It caps at 15% of your gold, I think. But I basically didn't do any rerolls for a while. The rich get richer. Well, that's why we capped it. It's capped. It's not gonna get us that much money, I don't think. I don't know. We can always just truncate some people, you know? The truth is, like, a couple thousand gold, even like 10,000 gold, might not get you very far. It might not get you a lot. Yeah, just cooperate. And keep cooperating, and keep sacrificing, and tell the person you're sacrificing with to also do the same, until you guys both get to your capture level. The idea is everyone needs to cooperate, and then good things can happen. But every betrayal slows it down like crazy. And I have some good items here. Oh shit, I didn't equip in time. Well, I'll put on my gear right after this. If we win. Bunny just straight up died. Uh-oh, we got 2 seriously injured, so that's dangerous. Ooh, Dreary Wraith is not a good pull. Out of nowhere, a critical below. Uh-oh. Is it true that Mena's a private server with infinite market crons? I don't know about that. As far as I know, no. Examoon, I don't think so. Got 6 bill from fishing, what the hell? In one night, huh? Funny, that's a lot of silver. Yo, Examoon, thanks for the follow over on Kick. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, this game that you see us playing, we built it with Black J here on chat in Twitch. But it's gonna eventually work cross-platform, so you can have like a companion app that will run on like YouTube, on Kick, everything. So regardless of where you're joining from, it'll be like cross-platform. That's one of our goals. Ooh, we actually did beat it, guys. Put on your gear, put on your gear. Everyone put on your gear. We're going to a really tough-ass room. Go, 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 go. This is not a drill, not a drill. Equip, 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 equip. Put on your good shit. Put on your good shit. Equip, 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 equip. Wait, where are my boots? Put on the boots. Put on the boots. I have 5 gear swaps right now. I have 5 gear swaps. Crazy. I'm removing all my gear. Yeah, you could troll people pretty good, huh? Technically true. Or just delay the inevitable and make you further behind the whole time. I don't know. It's true though, someone could do that. You have 70 int and 51 dax? What the heck? WTF? Are you adding them together? I'm at 25 plus 80 int. Jeez. But only 15 plus 12 dex. Do stats cap out? They actually don't. They actually don't. We have a very, very, very big vision for this. Very big. Like, to be clear, guys, this is one dungeon. I don't want to even say the number out loud. But imagine if there were over 1,000 levels. I'll put it that way. Just imagine. Imagine. Not necessarily at this speed, but we just have a long-term plan for the game. That's what's important. Yeah, karma bombing mechanics instead of idle dive. The bulk of the party keeps the dungeon honest. Bunny gets a brittle iron treads. Okay. 27. Yikes. All right, throw on your XP set. We killed it, guys. Not in a good way. Next time. Next time. Dang, just your plus modifier. Yeah, you have a lot of decks. I'm trying to build an XP build, a luck build, and I guess I'm now getting to actually my own equipment, which probably should be better. I've got a lot of my primary though. Well, the grind we did originally for level 68, definitely big. We actually try to push back into those hours at some point. Could be good. Could be good. I just need to figure out how to get like some work done while getting XP. I'm kind of okay with our current pace. It's kind of just working without going absolutely crazy. Guys, what's the upper AP cap of Sakurai? Like, how much AP do you actually need? Maybe I know the number. I'm debating. Oh no! Oh, never mind, never mind. I thought I got rid of my XP weapon. I did not. Okay. Is that the right setting? No species. And there's a species list, right? I think, maybe? I don't even know how this thing works.
green bar is just visualization.
Yeah, it's like a percentage of your point breakout, right? Yeah, the green bars are a little tricky visually, aren't they? Spexa defeated the Lake Serpent with ease. I'm like, someone's gotta get it. Wait, an oak longbow. Oh, I did get an oak longbow. So who's gotten a legendary or not a legendary? Has anybody not got a single epic yet? I've gotten 2, but they're both like off spec for my class. Sigrun. Shall read the epic. Yeah, serpent stuff. Oh my god. Yo, PowerPod, how's it going, dude? How was the stream? Welcome in, everybody. That did not work. Did it work? I can't tell if it worked. I did something really weird. One second. Weirdest shoutout ever? I don't think it worked. Ooh, that hurt. It is nighttime. But how's your stream, dude? Welcome in. If you guys are not already following PowerPod, yeah, click the heart at the top. Drank beer and grinded. Nice. Any good drops today? How's the RNG treating you? We are doing our 3rd day of idle dive testing while we're over here chilling at Sakraya. Doing some very poorly measured grinds. Yeah, we're not... I mean, we're just trying to make changes every day and iterate on it a little bit. And we want to move some stuff around, make some longer term changes. We're thinking we might leave it up a couple more days than originally intended. Try and get a little bit more data testing, especially once we get into Dungeon 2. Check out some more of the potential opportunities. If you guys don't know, my name is Jimmy. We're playing Suck DK. I am level 68. We're going for rank 1 combat globally. I'm trying to hit level 73 by next year. But meanwhile, yeah, we're working on this Twitch extension minigame called Idle Dive. It's the basically the command in the beginning of my title. We're kind of coming into being a full-time Twitch streamer, but bringing in a bit of a twist with our software background. So we've been working on this for just 2 months with one other person, but we're doing some polishing, working on it, trying to improve what's available. It's essentially going to be a tool slash minigame that streamers can add to their own stream, like a browser source plug and play that'll all kind of just work. You know, you might have to authenticate with your Twitch with our app, you know, give it permissions and stuff. People will redeem dungeon rooms, and dungeon rooms go, you know, basically into something called raid state, which keeps track of where a streamer's at in the game, and pushes you forward. Yo, Vex BDO, what's up, Vex? You want on the list as well, huh? Let me see if I can get you in our temp test right now. That's cool. Vex, you stream. Let's see here. Make sure you guys follow Vex as well. That's not what I wanted here. 1 second. We're gonna get you in here. Do you not stream? Why do I feel like you stream? What? What? I like just give you a shout out immediately. Your name sounds like I don't know. It's awkward. I'm confusing you with someone else, clearly. Very cool, PowerPod. So I'll make sure to get this going here. Let me see if I can put the buttons in time. File, access. That. Oh god. Oh god. Misclick. Bad misclick for nighttime. Vex. Oh. There's a lot of people on the list now. Dear lord. Sat it. Oh god. It's gonna break it if I don't hurry the hell up. Okay. Move. Okay. I think we're okay. Looks like we're okay. Vex, if you click the link now, it should bring up your application. We just gave you access. I have to like do it one at a time. It's a little challenging. But if you click that button, oh Grim. Grim just hit a Sep Sovereign like it's no big deal. He was just climbing the gear score. Did I see a buff go out, or is that a... I didn't tell. Whatever. But yeah, yeah, feel free to jump in. 100% of monsters defeated. Doing good, guys. Yeah, we did speed up the push to level... I think I have a loop back here. There it is. Yeah, it should be pretty fast for new players to get to about level 5, and then hopefully get some loot. You can sacrifice things you don't need, and hopefully use that. A new path. You have to vote which way you'd like to go, dude. Have you not seen this? Yeah, we're all about non-determinate adventures. That's the key to this. It's figuring out where the path may go. That is just an introduction to our multi-dungeon room system. Believe me when I say we can do a lot. It's gonna be really cool to play with this over time. And watch different streamers kind of play with the directions. Again, a lot of the difficulty is ramped up kind of still to a max right now, because we have no intention to wipe what's on screen. Our intent is that like this could be on hundreds of Twitch streams at once, if not thousands. We have extremely low costs. It's like it'll be like a Twitch-wide game that could be played by like. There's really no limit. Like we built services that have like scaled very far. Black Jay's like super talented. So yeah. Anyway, we're building this for streamers, and it's like one database. So rather than Tangia being like a streamer-specific type of game, this is going to be kind of Twitch-wide. So you could progress through dungeons in my stream, and then you'd bring all your inventory, your gold, your character, your levels into another stream. We do a little bit of like you know, like I said before, we have raid state, which tracks like where a streamer's been, what rooms you know, they like basically recently cleared, and then yeah, each streamer kind of has like their own experience with the game. And like some player might be like, oh, you want to go left here, you're playing wizard, and like there's a rare monster that only spawns on the path that branches from the left side, or you know, whatever. So like the way that these things kind of work out long term is that you might revisit a place with like different stats, a different class composition, a different party. Just little small different things that will cause you to find new areas and you know, just have like a different adventure. And we've yeah, we've only been working on this for 2 months, so we're excited to see where another month might take it, another couple months. But we have a lot of plans and a lot still that has not been implemented yet. Alright guys, put on your good gear if you are looking to do so. We're about to dive in here. If I can do it before... I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, Spexa! Dang, we're climbing up here, okay. Wait, what is this? Level 1 Giga Boss. Okay. I need to hit a level up, basically, is what I'm saying. I'm still going through all my equipment. There we go. Is Vexter gonna betray me? No. Oh, power pot! Oh no. Oh no. I see Spexa is on the money train. I respect it. I equipped all my good stuff, guys. Yeah, by the time the dungeon starts, you gotta have equipped your strong gear. So I have XP gear on until we get to that room. Basically, this is the room where you should try and put on your like main set. So as you can see, Powerpot's struggling with that big serpent. For a moment, it could go either way. Which way will it go? But if you finds an opening, nice. I'm kind of reading in the past because I'm looking at I have my laptop to so I don't have to kill my GPU a bit here. A rocky golem. Uh-oh. Oh? Wait, mental... Nice, nice, okay, okay. If we beat the next room, guys, there's a chance. Oh no, 44%. The boys. It's okay, it's okay. This is why I have an XP set. Okay, equip. Let's be locked. Equip. What the heck is that? Strong food. I swear I had an XP something or other here, no? I have a bow that has +6 int. Crazy. Ergarth, we need you, dude. We need all these Giga Chads in here. Okay, we're putting on our full luck set right now, or sorry, XP set. I see. I have literally 3 pairs of gloves right now. It's annoying. This is garbage, though. The sword, it's got 1 luck on it, so I guess we keep it for now. Guys, I have like a bazillion items locked right now. Yeah, we have 13 items locked. How crazy is that? Can't join on my phone? Wait, why not? Why can't you, Ergar? No good? Hey, thanks for that. I'm glad somebody checks. I don't often look at my buff bar, I'm not gonna lie. It's dangerous. Thank you, Power Pot. You're like, at least make some more money while you're down here. I'm probably gonna have a Shining Alchemy Stone and won't even care to look. I've been a little distracted for sure, as evidenced by a lot of quantitative variables. You choose to observe them. This? Oh, I have a luck offhand? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to keep like a full luck build and a full XP build. Sometimes it's overlapping, I don't need like full 20 items or whatever. What other things I could reroll? Only get black screen. Are you logged in? And is it a non-private browser that's not blocking JavaScript? We've seen a couple issues with people blocking JS. I think someone had a private browser they were logged into. That does not work for some reason. Either Twitch not getting it or the handshake, something. We're not sure. And what's the phone and what's the browser? If you want to help us diagnose, we can try and help. Just for a little bit of testing purposes. If you don't mind sharing. You can DM us too, it's cool. Or put it in the exclamation feedback form. That also suffices. We just win a stack. Oh, someone's hitting us good. Ooh, lots. Selling those. Damn it. I was trying to click the thing to get it to go away. Huh. It looked like a knockback. What the hell? Oh, it was. Because I had just pushed through here. Ooh, what's this ring? We got a signet. It's a luck signet. I don't think I have a luck ring yet. Now we got a luck ring. I think I have too much of stuff. So we have a luck glove. Oh, level 10 we actually have an upgrade glove. Okay, got it, got it. Yeah, if anybody is lurking in chat, has no idea what they're looking at, but is interested / wants to play, anyone on Twitch can play. It's totally free. We will have some monetization in this app in the future. We talked a little bit about what those monetization vehicles look like, but bottom line is the game will always be fully free to play. And yeah, we have costs, right? Like we're spending a little bit over $1 a day right now. It's not even $1 a day, but it's gonna add up pretty close to $1 a day, I think. Maybe in the future, I don't know. It's pretty good though right now. The cost is not too bad. A little under $1 a day right now, so we're trying to keep that number low and support as many streams as we can. Yeah, I don't mean to misspeak about the cost, but yeah, there's like a really interesting variable of like, okay, well, how many streamers can we get in? How many viewers in each of those streams? You know, a bunch of people making like equipment rolls and requests and things like that. Like, there's a little bit of burst for each dungeon, but really not that much. That's why part of the test includes us just getting a lot of random bits of data, like people reloading a lot or facing different types of issues on different devices, getting it in the hands of even the 15 to... Well, right now we've got almost 40 people that have tried it out. So everyone who even just logs in, gets a character going, helps us a lot. And Mental, it should just be a reset. Blackjay's working on one of the crashes. We got one crash fixed yesterday. It looks like there's a couple that are happening. We're gonna do supporter packs. Anybody want to help me understand what that is? I don't actually know the PoE model. I think Blackjay might, but interesting. Consular. So Blackjay, if my screen goes dark, I'll try and inspect. See if I can find one. Good chances that it's Twitch, huh? Little refined essence. Love you. We said to turn on that Vel. Power pod's got us covered. Oh god, we got hit by the attack slow. Oof. I forgot that I can't anyway, dodge with that. Guys, we're buying cheap sharps. They're gonna crash, we think. But they can't crash that much below 5 because it's discounted shiny Alkstone attempts, which we are all about right now. We have 14 items here, a lot. I have a plus 27 XP bonus. A little bit over the top, but... Damn, as soon as that thing spawns, we get that ridiculous buff. Holy cow. It almost reminds me of the Serendia LV weapon. I just gotta make sure I got literally every single one. Sorry for the bugs. Squat. Yeah. You're like a caterpillar. It's amazing. Oh, come on. What is that green? Green orb? Okay. Okay. We're gonna chase that red buff. What would be really sick is if I could go all the way to the Heidel Ball without opening up any of my orbs from here. And just grind here the whole time. Yeah, I forgot we keep the buff for a little bit. Oh, it did crash. Let's check it out. Console. Okay, we got some MetaMask bullshit. 7 TV helper. MetaMask. Idle dive, react, swish, unauthorized. These look okay. Extension panel. That's just our extension ID. Here we go. What's that? What is that? No, MetaMask. I'm not seeing anything. These are just MetaMask things. I just have a warning. API is idledive.com, but this page is on blank.extension.com. Added under Twitch capabilities allow list for you all fetching domains. Yeah, just in case this is it. There you go. Just in case that helps, yeah. That's the only one related to Idle Dive that I see. And the refresh works instant. Oh, chat's aware as well. We're at 116. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if that warning is helpful at all, but oh well. Guys, we got a Guardian Tunic. Look at this. We're gonna go for a reroll on this. We got a Guardian Tunic rare. Ooh, Black Jay. Is that a tunic? No, it is a tunic. Wait, why am I wearing a tunic? Tunics are actually decent on Sorks because they're int dex and Sork is, or sorry, they're dex int. Sork is int dex. I'm gonna go for my luck build, guys. We're gonna go for this. Back at the computer, hell yeah. We're glad to have your assistance. You better be there the first time we beat Evangeline, or you're gonna regret it. Okay, we're gonna swap on our luck set, chat. We got +7 luck, +3 luck, +3 luck, +1 luck, +4 luck, +2 luck, and there's one more. It's a sword. No, it's not. Oh, why do we even have this sword? Anyway, we're gonna go re-roll our tunic now. Let's get it. Here we go. It's a +9, -3 int though. We're gonna re-roll it one more time. Come on. Yes, +8. Damn. Still shit though. I'm not okay with this re-roll. It's whatever. Anyway, we're gonna go for actual offense build this time. Second. Equip that. Equip that. Technically, we could re-roll this guy, but it's already rolled so good. Okay, we'll hold for a little bit. Man, not a great reroll. It was like slight improvement, but not enough to be important. Anyway, we're back on our dub set. Make sure you guys equip your gear for winning. Get off that XP gear. If you want, if you want. Yeah, one-click gear swap would be nuts, actually, for grinding. So then you could just add stuff to, like, an XP bag. And then add another one to, like, your, the other. It would be kind of sick. That's a cool badge you have. Final Fantasy 14 Fan Festival. Well, good night, Vex. Thanks for trying it out, if you were able to get in. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, have a great night. 61%. Come on, guys. We're getting to the stairs. This is the hard one. We need some group efforts here. We actually lowered our int on our tunic, but that's whatever. We got a lot of people in here. GM buff called BA1. GM buff BA1. 13 dex item, but your class doesn't use dex. Yikes. Sorry to hear that, dude. GM buffs BA1 North America players. Let's get it. We got something new here. I don't think I had 15 items before. Noble Vest has better XP than what we were wearing. Did we not have another XP piece? I guess not. I don't even want to keep this tunic, but whatever. So everything, oh god. Oh, we're not supposed to be wearing... Right, we're trying to survive. Oh, we failed though. Alright, going back to the XP build, rip. Noble effort. I have so many things to swap through, okay. Like I always overwhelm them, like, oh my gosh, hello, thank you for buffs. $20, whatever. Whoa. $2,400 sharps chat for clicks. Interesting. Well, we're getting more XP now. Bunny's about to hit a level, so is Fenorian. Y'all are zooming. I could technically see if I can roll better on luck. 1 second. I'm just gonna... Can I lobby real quick? It won't even let me if I wanted to. Whatever. I'm tempted to throw on a luck set, right? This is the smart play. Wow. Okay, luck. 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 More luck. It's not luck. There's luck. And one more luck on this sword. So this dented sword is no longer my luck play? Really? This thing's garbage. I'm unlocking that. Anyway, we're gonna re-roll this uncommon glove. So we're trying to just get a better XP roll. We're gonna spend a little bit of gold. Alright, here we go. Plain finger cloth. We need more XP. It's a rip. One more. Come on. Yes, +4. Wait, is that where we were before? I think we literally got -4 and +4. Damn, I got all excited. It's like the same exact thing. What's wrong with me? Do we have any other gloves? Yeah, we'll re-roll the beast gloves that we have because we can. Just spending all our damn money anyway. Alright, well this is going to be great. It has XP and stuff on, so now we don't need to keep these other crappy ass gloves. We'll keep this as a luck glove. We have a +4 luck glove now. We'll just get rid of this now and swap to XP. It's just so many things to reroll. Anyway, I don't want to spend money on rerolls. Yay, plus nothing. I got all excited. That's the worst part. Whoa, what the fuck? I see what's happening, but what the fuck? Harmony's good, guys. Don't forget Harmony's good. Also, let's turn that tracker on. Alright, resume. Put that on stream. Nightwish did Phantom of the Opera. Who would have known, actually? Not I. Oh, I have too many items. Too many items. Leather sandals. So we do have a good boot. Then we have a luck boot. Just getting over the top. Okay, so we can get rid of... No, we have 2 4 gloves. So let's get rid of these for XP, I guess. And get rid of... Okay, your XP... And what are you? Okay, your luck. You're less luck. But your stats. Gross. I'm not rolling well on this stuff. I'm trying to be like conservative with my money spending and get more XP bonus, and I still can't get it. I'm just gonna re-roll this thing and randomly see if we can get XP on it. Nice. We somehow did. Yo, Hertz, how's it going? Okay, now we have 2 offense. Let's get rid of the less necessary one. Possible that essentially could use auto scroll up. Go to the website, please set him to scroll up and down on the weapon. Like when you click something, are you wanting it to reset the window position or something? When you click, you're in your inventory. Interesting feedback. Yeah, Blackjay's more aware of the mobile experience than I am, not gonna lie. Yeah, like you're selecting gear and then you want to see the stats immediately, and every time you have to scroll it manually. Is that the idea? It's annoying. Would you want it to be like a slow scroll or like a snap? It's so bad, yeah. So yeah, snap or nothing makes sense. It says I'm only wearing... Damn it. What happened to my XP bonus, man? Did I not swap my gear back? Ooh, Blackjay, this is the good feedback here. Sport packs give cosmetic things like custom avatars, leaderboard appearance, and a custom orb on the raid screen. Yeah, all very good ideas. The main thing... You know, originally we talked about, like, well, like, we don't want to do orbs long term, I think. It's really cool right now and it works, but I think that's more of a placeholder. But, yeah, we have some ideas around cosmetic things we can do. We have talked about just some simple, basically some cool ways to visually kind of empower how people look if they want to support the game. A battle pass. Yeah, I don't know if we want to go that route. I feel like battle passes are all really nasty. Maybe though. I mean, maybe. Grouping cosmetics together is a little interesting. Only if you make them nasty. What's like the best battle pass you played, Swanky? What did it offer? Anything notable? I don't mean to be like aggressive on that. I'm just thinking like, I don't know of many good battle passes. I feel like they're usually limited in value and they're built on FOMO usually, like time-specific intervals. Only if you make them nasty. Bountiful Feast! No shot. It's been so long, chat. It's been so long. Holy. 71st pre-order, dear lord. What's gonna be like 2 weeks until we get another one? It's gotta been like 6 days since I've hit one. When's the last time you guys got one? I'm probably gonna get a Book of Combat before I hit another one. I've had that pre-order up for 5 months. I swear there's something wrong with my Book of Combat pre-order. It's actually something broken. I fucking legit don't get it. There's fucking 9 pre-orders and one just sold yesterday. I've had my pre-order up since December and I've not won a single one. Ooh, it's 720, it's the right S number, like, it's crazy. One left. Crazy. Got a 5 int 6 dex defender hood. It's crazy. Dragon King of the Sea. I like never have got these titles from Sakuya. How many more are there? Oh, that's sad. I don't even have. Oh, I do. Okay. There's no titles from Upper. Never to the boss, whatever. Yeah, I like the idea of something like that. But anyway, using our gold is believe us, like shops are on the list, guys, but they're gonna take time. It's gonna take time. I wonder what's like the best way to do it though. Alright, you guys know the drill. Put on your best gear. We're going in here. This helmet's garbage. That mask I just got is actually really good. So we have an XP helmet and a luck helmet. I guess we keep them both still. Wait. 5 luck. Oh yeah. So actually we can get rid of this one. New Japan streamer, thank you. Guys with Twitch drops, make sure you jump on this.
終わりだよ、畜生。
Oh. Thanks for that. How are we doing? A pale ghost. Shrugs off the tax and steadily overwhelms it. Oh, but my advantage slips. Oh, lovely. Really helpful stuff, guys. Can't beat a level 8 ghost. Not even with all my good equipment on. Hopefully you guys can carry me here. Looking for carry. Power pot getting a W, nice. That's amazing. I love this shit. How we doing? What's our number? 5 items. That's a lot of wins. Hey, 58, we're going in. Double check your gear, guys. If we beat this room, we get a boss chance. We still haven't beat it. You could be part of the first group that gets in here. Dear Lord, cracked seal. I have a weird ass item. Like it rolled so weird. We have to re-roll this, surely. Oh, it's already been re-rolled. Damn, it sucks that it's minus 15 in. I'm gonna unlock this and re-roll it. Okay, we're gonna throw in our luck set real quick. I'm gonna do something. Try and re-roll this real quick. Come on, one time. No, it's gotta be better. It's gotta be better. Fuck. Damn it, my ring sucks, dude. Whatever. Good luck, guys. We need to win this. Level 9 just in time? Dude. We gotta do better. Oh god, I got him mad. Can't even see what's going on. Gotta move my shit over. Alright, Pat gets that we can bear. Black J brushes up with Slow Serpent. Come on, Black J. Takes control of the fight out of nowhere, a critical blow. Oh. feel like when it shows a good message early, it's more likely there's a bad message later. Each step forward costs mental who fights to stay in. Fails to respond. It's looking pretty rough. One item is not good. 28 rip. Okay, we got a blue. Okay, throw on your XP stuff, guys. You know the drill. We gave it our best. We gave it our best. Motherfucker. Yeah, it's gonna take some attempts for sure. Yeah, we ramped up the difficulty, and then we made it a little easier to get to level 5, but as you can see, it's still a bit challenging for this next wave. Most likely, the next time that we're gonna make it a little bit easier will be when it's on other streams. I don't see us like ramping it back at all anytime soon. Maybe slightly, but that would be like probably in a couple of weeks, and it won't be that much easier. Then it might get a little bit easier when we're like a little bit closer to going live. But yeah, we're thinking like in terms of weeks and months. What is this book someone from town keeps mentioning that's in the forest? Goober really is the one who's choosing to read isn't Goober. Well, presumably mental. If you lost 45 HP, a 55 HP hit could kill you. It's a bit of back and forth, man. What is the book? Yeah, that's the question. I got a necklace. What is this? Okay. Man, I feel like I'm getting some pretty bad rolls. We tried like a little bit of a gamble. I lost a point of XP, I think. I'm trying to get the ones that are only giving me like +1 XP, and I'm re-rolling them with my luck set on. Blessing of Ethereum. Ooh. Well, time to get rich, Fenorian. The best. That's garbage. Yeah, I love that a random mask is the best thing we've got, really. What is the book? What is the book? Yeah, I think our main goal right now is trying to get everything more stable. Understand more of like these weird obscure issues that we are running into with Twitch. And then once we have like a kind of a more stable hold of like where things are at with that, then we can go from there, right? Never mind, I will show some of my work. No, it's okay, Venus. We're good, man. 6 bill in 2 hours of plugins. Rats, Mark. Cash money. Okay, let's turn our tracker back on so we can focus. Guys, can we get some hobo spiders killed, please? Let's get some rare spawns. Everyone farm at least like 100 hobos eggs, please. That would be great. Maybe we can show up before they're hit. Should we retrace our steps? I'm barely getting any stronger. Blackjay tripped on a rock and yes, somehow died. One other player was killed! Oh man. Encounters are brutal. Oh, this is not even the... This is the lake. I'm glad encounters are showing again. It definitely adds a little bit of spice to it that we were completely missing in our first 2 days. I was like so obsessed with like looking at other things I didn't even notice that they weren't playing properly. Mana, I see you in there. Defeated the level 5 snapping turtle cleanly. Defender robe bottoms, nice. Those are like one of the best items to get. I think that's what I'm wearing right now. I have noble long robe. It's level 1. Those are probably better if you got defender robe bottom. Dang, I can't believe we got a bountiful feast today. I can't believe it, Sri Lanki. I've had a pre-order on Book of Combat since December, and I've not won a single one. And like, there's only 9 pre-orders, so someone's getting loaded on them, and I'm just getting 5 months, dude. 5 months. I know there was like a good volume trading. So I constantly keep losing like 1 out of like 7 to 1 out of 20s. I don't know why. We have to pick and choose which messages get shown, otherwise we'd sit 5 minutes watching all messages. Yeah. It's even worse than that, if you really want to get into the details. You broke 10,000 gold. I just spent like 3k. So you are definitely on top, I think. I'm down to like 7 now. Congrats on 10,000. Hopefully my next gold spend is not so negative. Luck can only go so far, I guess. Ooh, I got something. We got a Defender Twist Signet. It's a lot of decks. That's going straight to the XP pile. Gold scales as a percentage from encounters. Swampy. So both of us went really hard on sacrificing everything for gold early. This is kind of what we see as the meta. To escape the hell of people betraying early. Which unfortunately ended up being what happened. Is this 1 luck? 3 luck? Okay, you're trash. Yeah, and the cap of what you can earn per... yeah, exactly what he's saying. The cap is based on your level. I think doing it that way also is going to be helpful, because then we can figure out our scaling really well. We're going to probably change the cost of rerolling equipment to be a bit more, like, computed. So that it's more balanced. As you get higher level equipment, it should be more expensive. I don't think that's in price yet. Yeah, the cap is good because it creates a point where you should start spending and investing that money. And it generally will give us an idea of where people can get to, and then look at like the number of raids and the average win rate and all these things to get there. We got a dagger, broken parrying knife. It is an offhand dagger. We just nuke it. Oof, that hurt. Oh, we got hit by the tower. I was like, why are we so slow? Luck to get to noble shirt. Nice. Oh shit. I just got a chest piece that has +4 luck on it. That's crazy. Or sorry, +4 XP. Another double ring. Hell yeah. I think we can get rid of one of these now. We have a luck chest. And a combat chest. Okay, never mind. Stacking up double rings, it's always a good thing. It's 510. Guess technically we shouldn't hold on to these, huh? Never hurts to offload, you know, before the Great Reckoning. The Deba Reckoning, if you will. Yeah, I think, like, guys, there's definitely going to be more uses for gold in the future. So, like, I mean, if you have 10k, it's not like it's some big deal. Like, it's cool and it's awesome to have that 10k. But, like, I think we'll have things that'll be, like, expensive that you can spend that 10k on that are also going to be kind of RNG-based, right? Like, here's a shop concept for you, but you might have, like, a risky roll that could give you, like, a better piece of equipment. But it could also give you a crap piece of equipment, but... Anyway, like, maybe we balance stuff like that. I don't know, there's all sorts of cool things we can do. Like, imagine pain before you know what you're gonna get. I don't know if you guys ever played Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, but... Remember, like, there was, like, that house where you'd have to choose the 3 chests, but you had to pay the guy 50 rupees to open a chest? I wouldn't call that gacha, for what it's worth. It's not necessarily rolling to open. It's more of just like, I guess a little bit, but I don't think of equipment as having the same, like, long-term significance as gacha. Like, gacha requires you to have legendary or whatever. Our game is just for, like, more speed and progression, and, like, it's like you're paying to accelerate, but not really that much. Like, a free-to-play player should be able to, like, climb over if they just grind 15% more. I don't know. It depends on, like, the interval, right? Hey, we got a blue orb going. Accessory boxes from Blacksmith. Yeah, that's more similar. Anyway, I'm not talking about, like, guaranteed systems or anything like that. Just, we're thinking out loud. Alright, guys, if you're not already, make sure you put on your good gear. We're about to go into... As soon as I see us get a W, I'm swapping over my equipment. I'm guessing we're going to beat this room, but... Swonky, you could always throw screenshots in the Idle Dive Discord page on the Jimmy's Bot Idle Dive. We just have a general Idle Dive channel there. That'd be an awesome place to put them. So people can see what's being submitted. We may open a Discord eventually for the project once we have more of a program going for streamers, but... I feel like this is good. Place to leave it. Okay, victorious. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the 5th piece I put on here? 5. All right, good luck, guys. Good luck. Put on your good shit. Here we go. Here we go. We're going up the stairs. There's a chance. May the force be with you. Nice, Erdor. I think once everyone starts cooperating, it gets a little better. The way you guys gotta look at this is like it's us versus Twitch, you know? People are gonna be like all over the place in terms of like how many people compete or cooperate or don't cooperate. Mana takes several hits. Forces momentum back. Nice. Beat the lizard. Sweet. Got Pat up to bat. Struggles to keep up. Against the odds. Yo. Pat gets a W. It's possible for it to overtake someone? Of course. What do you mean by that? Why does dungeon runs really matter that much? Like, there's so much RNG. Like, no two people have the same schedule. Depends on how tightly you manage your game, right? There's a lot of inputs, is there not? Like how much you optimize for your XP stat. XP gives you 0.5% per point of XP that you have equipped. And that applies to both sacrificing gear and rolling. So like there's a huge RNG component in how much XP you can get on loot. Every single piece has like its own range, right? There will be like more XP loot. We didn't want to get into that yet until we figure out like the role of XP and how things feel. But yeah, it's like a stat like anything else. It's an important stat to have in general too. Yeah, there's gonna be like ranges where you just also like if your parties are dying and other streamers like just getting luckier, less lucky. I don't know. Like you technically want to join the streamers who are further ahead Shalonki because you can get more XP like leeching a higher level streamer. So like there's a little bit of like advantage that way as well to like push deeper. There's a lot of ways to look at it. Like 0.5% per point. I have plus, like you say it's irrelevant. Okay, I only have +8 right now, but I have +26 on my XP set, which means I got XP 13% faster than other people everywhere else. I don't know why you say a 13% advantage is irrelevant. I don't know. Every point matters, no? Like in the future, there may be like 2,000 points of XP on gear. Like you're underestimating how these things scale. You get XP 20 times faster than other people. Like we have complete like modulation over XP, just like everything else. Guys, we're going in. Put on your best gear. Your Sunday best. Attempt number 5 for Evangeline. I would never say it's relevant. That's all. It'd be fun to get into things like, yeah, like specific XP boosting and stuff like that. All right, what do we got? It's only one way out of this. Okay. Answers immediately in the room, falls back under the boss's command. Raid tried to stand, but eventually hit harder. They could heal. 276, yo, that's better actually. We're like slowly getting there, but we're nowhere close. We need about like 20-25% more on our power rating. I mean, like, what are you expecting? I'm not even following, maybe. People play the game different amounts. Like, you outgrind them and then you beat them. Like, what do you mean? I get that you're competitive, but, like, what? Like, it's like saying I can't catch up with people in BDO because they outgrind me. Like, isn't that the whole point? If you're on streams more often, more interaction with the game more frequently, you're gonna win more XP more often and pass people. Like, I don't understand what your point is. Like, playing optimally versus playing optimally is still a bit of an RNG fest. And there's no way 99.9% of people are gonna play optimally. Because it's not that simple. I mean, we're still trying to figure out what that even means. Time is greater than gear? I don't know about that. I mean, so if your enemy gets a piece of gear that's the best gear in the game for XP, is that a problem? How do you solve that problem if it's not time? Because I think that's making gear too OP. Like, our gear is so strong right now. Your game actually crashed? Well, if you can right-click inspect and then go to console, like the third tab or whatever, and just see if there's anything that says idle dive that's red, and if nothing red, then see if there's anything yellow. That's pretty much the process. That's the yellow one. I have the same actually. Is that all that you're seeing? We got the same as well. That's weird. Huh. Thanks for the tailwind one. I've never seen that. Oh, paste it in. I sent it to Buck J. We got that. Noted down. Thank you. I have a buff right now, but I don't see an orb. You just randomly get the buff sometimes? Am I crazy? I never actually am looking for it. Yeah, both warning here. Good to know. Thank you. Like what I'm doing right now, Sri Lanka, is I'm literally constantly swapping out my gear set. Like in these matches where we know we're good, I'm putting on EXP gear. Like I don't have infinite time to do this, but I'm gonna keep trying to do it. I already have 6 gear swaps after we lose. I just crashed again. Keep inspecting blockchain. See if I can find anything. Oh, I did get the tailwind one. What the hell is this? It's alright. Oh, we got a monster. Jeez. I have a found that founder. Alright, we got blue. Blue in a dream. I mean, I think it's very important to defend... Whoa. I think it's very important to defend gear, right? But it's also a game that's built on time. I think it's very important to keep the perspective that time is very important. Like, someone who puts in a lot of time should still have a chance. Why can this fucking thing copy properly? It's still thing. Oh. I don't know what that blob resource is. Maybe it's just local issue, but anyway, let's get that blob here. In BDO, a new player can catch up to a veteran player, but gear is more important. I completely disagree. I think the promise of the future XP is the reason that a new player catches up. Gear is almost irrelevant, because they'll eventually give away gear for literal free that will give you more XP than people of the past. It's not gear that is what pushes you forward, it's the XP curve. Just like we could release content that doesn't exist next month that adds a 0 to all the XP people get. So whoever puts the most effort in at any given time is more likely to be the one who's in the front. Every monster gives a different amount of XP. Like, that's completely something that will always be true for how we would manage this game, right? So different monsters give different amounts of XP at a base. And in our third dungeon, we may give 10 times the XP of our second dungeon. Like, that's completely up to us. And we have every interest in making the XP competition constantly fresh, but not negating the efforts of other people as well. And I think I've seen a lot of how BDO has managed its XP curve, and I've seen a lot of what I don't want in a game. I think we kind of know exactly where we want to be in terms of balance. I would not say it's the gear at all, though. I think it's the meta, it's the curve. It's not time either. I mean, if PA wanted to, they could add 3 zeros to the XP and make it so we get 1 trillion silver per hour and like literally 2% per hour with 500% base XP, you know, so that we're getting like literally constant levels and push level 90 or something. If they pay to win, sure, but Brenna's a new player right now. I mean, if we're talking strictly about gear, the main reason that new people catch up is because of how much they make income easier over time, right? They make the income achievable higher. They solve it with inflation. Basically say that fresh blood is always worth more to them than old blood per unit time. Which is the right rule, it's just they're very aggressive with it. They don't want people having like an empire just because they played the game 10 years ago. But then the game dies, right? That's why we started our XP curve and our money curve arguably very slowly. And I know a lot of people are not happy about that. But I don't really... like, I don't care because that's intentional and we're doing this on purpose. We're testing like 500 things right now. Believe me, the XP curve is something that we either do this or we wipe and it loses some of the magic. And even if we wipe, then like we just end up having to move the goalposts again anyway in the future. Swalky, I hope to change your opinion. Because it's very naive. Very naive, man. Like, I don't know, the concept of adventure seems to be lost on you. And I don't think you've ever played a game like what we're building. And I hope that I hope we can change that opinion. Because I think you underestimate what a game can be when it's actually built the right way. But yeah, I don't know, I found that like kind of disheartening. It's just like, why do you play games? Is it just for some arbitrary concept of winning that you've defined for yourself? Is that what motivates you? I don't know. I know people play like for like silly reasons like graphics, hang out with their friends. I don't know. There's a quantitative side to things and there's also a qualitative side. But I guess I see this game very differently than like I think curiosity is going to be the main driver of why people play Idle Dive. And if you don't know what that means, the game might not be for you. And that's okay. It's not just about numbers and growth. It's about discovery and paving a new road. It'll be the same even if you catch up the big guys. They have trillions of money, and especially insta max behind still. Yeah, you have to go beyond max. You have to start planning for crazy things. You buy your 4 obliteratings, you make them yourself, you know, you use 500 fail stacks for SEP in order to find an edge. You go a little bit crazier than the crazies. That's how every game is built. Unless we just want to be, I don't know. The effort is exponential against the top percent, this top 10th of a percent, the top 20. I just want to put this nymph in the ground! Yeah. More than likely, the way that this app will work is that within about 3 hours of playing the game, someone will probably reach the boss room. That's, if I had to guess. Like, ideally where it would be. I don't know if we ever make it easier than that. So like if they play for 3 hours, they'll probably fail. By like their 5th or 8th hour, they should be beating like the first dungeon. Somewhere around there. It's hard to say exactly where that number should be. But I'm really like, because of how the game is going to be built, we can do things with XP without compromising the progression of the game and the replayability. And our goal is to build literally thousands of unique rooms and pathways in places that people have never been before. Like, there's rooms already I can tell you that we've not seen yet. And part of the reason is because we've not played the game enough. And how important those rooms are is completely unknown to you guys. I'm not even talking about Dungeon 2, which we haven't literally played any of. Which is more complexity, more advanced, more systems in place. There's a lot more to this than meets the eye. And yeah, we're kind of excited to slowly get there. The Shadow Room. What can you do with the Shadow Room? Where even is the Shadow Room? Yeah, anyway, but the utility of these things might not make sense yet. Because we have a lot more plans for like implementations that are close. But when people beg every day to see something about what we're working on, we have a couple options, right? And we kind of have decided to go forward with making this like a live service action. I check my drop progress. Yeah. Oh my lord. Bad time to check, I guess. Damn. 1 second. Not getting credit? Yeah. I didn't check it all, so I'm not a good reference point. I'll do a hard refresh. Maybe they're not enabled, right? Drops inventory. It just says 25% of 10 hours, 85% of 3. I don't know if those are auto-claiming or what, but... yeah, I'm earning drops. I see the watch during drops once I hit Control-Shift-R. I definitely have it. I definitely have it, the 11. The orange badge, right? I'm in UCH? UCH? I don't know. I would say the the actual gameplay is what you actually do, right? So the information you put into your client could be as little as literally doing nothing the whole time. And some people are literally going to be that person, Strelonky. They're going to load into a stream, they're going to join, and they'll like set up an auto clicker, or they'll probably find some extension or something and try and just auto join, and they'll never check anything ever. Maybe when their inventory fills up, they might sacrifice everything all at once. Maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to know just how low the input will be for that person, just to say they were there, you know, see their name on screen. But there's like a severe difference of like we can hide literal dungeons and levels inside of places people have never even seen before. And because you were reading the text, because you were paying attention, you encourage a streamer or a group of people to start voting a certain direction, to uncover like an entire mechanic that leads to an entire dungeon, which has like hundreds of isolated dungeon rooms, which could literally lead you down a path that has like higher XP monsters that literally is not documented anywhere, that nobody knows about, that could literally lead you to like get progress that could accelerate your entire journey forward. And even getting into that room could be hard to reproduce because you don't quite understand how you even got there in the first place. Some people are never going to care about that shit, and that's fine. But we're not building it for those people. Not the actual engagement, not the actual magic of it. It'll be a cool experience to like play with other people on Twitch, but some people will want to pave that road, and other people will want to walk on it, right? And people play games differently. And that's perfectly okay. We are designing this for multiple types of audiences, not just one. Yeah, the competitive player is definitely on our interests. Definitely is. Yeah, like how well we like push people towards certain things. A lot can be done with dialogue. Like if you get to a certain point in the progression and you've not done like, you know, maybe ABC activities, yeah, we can push people into those things. We can put it in like the room entrance, like you know. Basically, our lore is revealed as people play the game. Every time you unlock a new dungeon room, you learn a little bit about the game. Has to be minimal gameplay-wise? Not necessarily. As long as we can do things randomly, then people will literally naturally go to the engagement that they're going to do anyway. Like, you can't tell me that you're mad because there wasn't engagement and gameplay and reason to play, and then at the same time tell me that you don't want more gameplay. Like, because if you say that, the contradiction basically means that you just are looking for reasons not to play. My point is that if there's someone out there who doesn't want to play the game and just wants to have the numbers go up, then they can. But if they want to be competitive, then they need to do the gameplay. I don't see why that's that hard of a take. People who are more interested are going to put more effort in, and that's how it should be. So there is a reason that we have competitive advantage built in that is outside of the realm of time. And maybe it's not just done with gear, but it's also done with what we call mechanics, right? Mechanics can be divergent and misunderstood. And that's part of the adventure. It's like how the information will spread. What information people will share, what gets like leaked from like a stream that gets really far ahead or uncovers a certain area. Or who gets really lucky, right? Like, luck is going to be a big part of this. Like, this concept of like Doom of Macchiato from old school RuneScape that I know Black Jay wants to get this as soon as possible, but having like true dungeon diving, like vertical risk and reward based on the power scaling and understanding the strength of a party and you know, voting whether or not to keep the loot, that type of thing. I don't know, it could get really spicy, but yeah, we have many different like types of ideas. This is like what I would call like a campaign mode, right? You're going through a story that has like progression. Every time you unlock a new dungeon, in a perfect world, we give the streamer a way to like kind of base on that new level. Like, oh, I only want to be focusing on dungeon 2. Don't keep respawning me in dungeon 1. Which could get them more XP, but maybe they're less likely to get good loot, right? Because it's challenging again. So like, there's going to be a little bit of like information discovery, and how people play the games can be way different. That's why like every time that you guys have to vote, we completely allowed, like, we could have nobody actually vote in that entire period and it'll still make a decision and push people forward. So like, the game is designed around zero input, and like eventually you'll get to where you need to be and like you'll face harder encounters. But like, yeah, we're also like kind of about not holding the streamer's hand. Like, we'll have word of mouth, we'll have a changelog, we'll publish some information, some basic like how things work, what we think are like reasonable disclaimers. Most of the things that I've talked about on stream, I think once they're more solidified, we'll build like a whole even a simple knowledge base, but something just to kind of explain what we're trying to do, what we want to do. I'd love to publish a roadmap. Roadmaps are big. At some point. We're not there yet, though. We're not there yet. The issues that are still remaining by the time we're done with this first test are like very important to figure out our pacing for like going forward. We have a new ring here. It's, ooh, it's a seal too. 3 ints, 3 decks, 1 luck. Nice. A straight upgrade. Wonder who wrote in this lost tome we have yet to find. Where are we at? Oh wow. Yeah, I was pretty aggressive with tome text. Most likely, in 3 or 4 days, we will not find the tome. I can just put it that way. But it's something that would be more logical to open up later on, make more possible. It's a whole like system that yeah, I don't have to get into the details. But yeah, I think even something like Idle Dive, I am going to make like a literal Twitch category for this game. We're going to like go as far as, you know, making a tag for like people to tag their stream for sure. But this game could be run full screen if you wanted to, and just hang out with your viewers. Like that might even target some older audiences, honestly, who would enjoy that type of thing. It's got a lot of angles to it, though. I think there's a little bit of magic that this game will kind of open up that I think is kind of been lost. And I don't mean like that the games have been forgotten, rather that the mechanisms haven't really been incorporated to anything modern yet. Not in the ways that I think they could be based on what we can do with this technology. It's kind of a cool opportunity, I think it is. Even just seeing some of the support we've gotten, there's a lot of people who are interested in what we're doing. And frankly, I'm having a lot of fun building it. It's like, well, I want to see where this goes, you know? Quiver? That's a good luck piece, actually. Strong longsword. That's a sacrifice for sure. Stream Raiders was fun, although it required some interaction. Like a lot, like I'm guessing it was kind of heavy. So Stream Raiders was kind of fun, even though it required some interaction. Decision making did matter, so it felt good to win. Where did you find Stream Raiders? I've never heard of this. Stream Raiders. Does this have a Steam client? Why did it close down? I feel like I might have looked this up actually. When you say it was money heavy, as in it costs them a lot to run, what do you think the problem was? See, that's why Blackjay and I were really kind of motivated by this whole idea. Because we don't have to get really greedy to make this thing really cool. Like, it sounds crazy, but like our costs are so low. Like, we're making this for streamers. Like, this is for streamers. And like, we have like a cut to like cover things, but like, we're not trying to become like, you know, freaking like billionaires in this out. And I feel like a lot of people go into it. Like, this sounds crazy, but usually games fail because people are greedy. It literally comes down to like, okay, well, if RuneScape would stop paying its staff and just maintain its game, then the game would be much more sustainable, right? But they have all these people who need to be building content. They're paying artists. They're paying like, I'm not saying those people shouldn't have a job. And like, I get that Jagex and Blizzard, they have to kind of do things a certain way because that's how they understand them to like, to grow, right? Companies are either growing or dying. Like, it's a stupid rule. But this is not that type of company. We're able to build this in a way that like it's not going to require us to have a huge staff or like a bunch of investors who are literally trying to just like drain out every dollar from our customer base by like hooking 1 million users and then, you know, throwing in ads and then adding in required monthly subscriptions and ridiculous pay-to-win micro. Anyway, yeah, RuneScape went to absolute shit. Like they went through one of the worst transitions I've ever seen. Blizzard's was at least like, I don't know. People kind of expected everything to happen with Blizzard that did, but RuneScape like fucked its player base as hard as you possibly could by removing free trade in the wilderness. Then they deleted all of the bots and made their game feel like an absolute ghost town. Then they built the worst combat mechanics that have ever been introduced to a game that had some of the most beloved combat mechanics. And only after like 6 years later did they start like rolling back some of the changes. Like after literally 99% of their player base was gone, just completely gone, less interested. Like I feel like you could not write a crazier novel of like how to ruin a company faster for a game that like in 2007 was just exploding, like thousands of new people hearing of RuneScape every day. Like there's such a case study, and it's always gonna be crazy to me what like a lost opportunity that was. And like the day that it died, it went from being a kid's game to a game that every, you know, teenager hated, who became an adult, and then the only ones who were really spared were the ones who were like really young, who were still teenagers by the time it was coming back and being fixed. Those guys are the ones who run RuneScape today. They're all about age 29, about, you know, they got a few years younger than me, but they're like the true believers because they saw the redemption more than they saw the failure. They didn't see like the growth from 2001, 2002 that got absolutely blundered. But like, anyway, I'm getting too into it. But like, only after all of that did they add the squeal of fortune and like all of these little like horrible things. They were making so much money, and they were so lightweight when RuneScape came out. That's what's so painful to me. And then we see Brighter Shores, this like masterclass in how to make really worthless progression. Oh, it's just a bunch of juniors. Are you talking about like dev team, or are we talking about player base? What do you mean? Juniors. Not sure the word usage there. A cultural difference of how you're using juniors. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're saying. What many people got in debt baited by that 100 mil squeal drop? Oh yeah, the Bandos God Sword and stuff. I remember seeing that. Hey, you're seeing a lot of youngsters are there. Yeah. I mean, devs are a good investment, right? Especially good devs nowadays. It's a lot. It's not as like, oh, like developers are good, but I don't know. I think it's easier to believe in a RuneScape built by Andrew Gower and his brothers in a garage, recording their mom, you know, cooking bacon to use for the cooking sound effect, and Paul doing the artwork himself, who used to play Dungeons and Dragons and tabletop RPGs as kids. It's easier to see that company scaling and being massively successful than whatever the hell it is now. And I think having like, I don't know, like look at like NFTs. I know this is like a pain point for people, but NFTs are like the exact opposite market play of like, okay, well, if you just inject money into something, can you make people interested in it? Can you make people care? But I just feel like cost management wise, people's expectations didn't allow for people to have scalable models. Everyone was like, how much money can you burn? How quickly? And what can you do with it to make a bang? There was a project on Ethereum that like was burning like $1 million every day, and it was like a really big like explosive game people had fun with. I forget the name of it, but to me it was like the pinnacle of like the whole like Ethereum fungible token hype or whatever. And it's not like Bored Apes or anything like that. It was like a mini game someone built. Like they knew it would be insanely expensive, but it was like literally burning like $1.5 million every day of all the people who played it, and they were just burning money like crazy. It was actually insane. But my point is like, if you build a game that doesn't cost a lot to run and you keep building on it and you keep investing time into it without spending money on it and giving away ownership of it, what's the real limit? Like, okay, that person will die eventually. Yeah. Like there's some things, right? Like the knowledge could disappear. Some of the stuff may not last forever. Nothing ever lasts forever, but we just don't see many projects like that that are like really successful that hold on to the dream and like turn down some big investor money. You know what I mean? Yeah, the whole online land thing was insane. Kind of in the same alley for sure. Almost all those guys are gone. Like I don't know if you guys remember like Decentraland. I mean, there's like these projects like yeah, White Sands. Man, you're gonna make me go back to like. I used to have this whole list of like all the places trying to sell digital land. It's crazy. That's like 10 years ago. But yeah, anyway, I'm pretty sure all those places completely failed. Even though nicest plots are like completely worthless. And part of it's because like they never look at all these demo rings, what the hell? But they never had a plan, right? They never had a plan for like, okay, well, it costs our company $200 a month to run. Like all these guys would do is just create another token collection or create more land or add more arbitrary land in valuable places. Like instead of investing value into the land that was already established. And it's not like there was too much time pressure is what I'm saying. So people were rushed to make bad decisions because there was a money, like they call it like startups literally call it runway, right? You have a literal runway where you have to get to a certain speed so you can literally take off or you effing crash. And all the money is still burned, accelerating the vehicle forward, but you don't have a success story to follow it up with. You have a story of, guys, we did our best and we got really far, but this was a very heavy vehicle to get off the ground and we can't catch flight. It's I don't know, it's kind of sad. But I mean, I think the number in general is that in the startup world, 80% fail. And you look at like an industry like crypto and NFTs, all that stuff, it was much worse than 80%. But like, if you take away the scammers, it probably wasn't terribly much different than 80. Maybe 90, maybe 95, I don't know. But like, that's not that different than 80, right? 80 is still really bad. Like if you're investing $100 in 5 startups, you're hoping that one of them like literally 10x's to carry for the other 5 or whatever, right? Like your ratio is bad is all I'm saying. And you don't put your eggs in those baskets. It's extremely risky for a reason. Arcade was unique. I played Arcade like 2013-ish, I think, 2014. But I don't know enough about what made it unique. Game seemed pretty complicated, but that was before I started playing Black Desert. You guys getting... How are we doing on the leaderboards? And Bunny's catching up. Ergarth's at level 9. Cooper's at 8. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like, I remember tuning the game, and I was like... I beat Evangeline on a level 8 account. And I'm like, what the hell? This shouldn't be possible. So I made Evangeline harder. And it's important. This Evangeline's supposed to be, I mean, you don't even know this, but she's supposed to be level 15. So she's supposed to like be like a gatekeeper to Dungeon 2, if that makes sense. Black Shadow I haven't fought since the week it came out in BDO. Over in like Calpheon, right? Is it up right now? Are we talking about the Bat Boss? Yeah, it used to... It's such a crazy meta, because it used to drop Black Star Helmet, I think was the item. Back when they tried to make Black Star cool. For armors. I never saw a single helmet drop, which was the ironic part. Like, I never heard of anybody getting it. Or chest, yeah. Sounds right. Yeah. Anyway, I just say poorly designed because the rewards were bad. That's all it comes down to. If they made the rewards better, people would have been grinding it. See, I've never actually fought Calc before. The Fugitive Calc? I'm sure it exists still. We got some boots here. Whoa. I have an 8 higher int on my boots right now. What the hell? Only -1 dex. Let's have to lock all these boots, man. So we have a 4 luck, 8 int, 3 luck. Wait. So I don't need these boots anymore. Goodbye, treads. You suck. We have an off-in with +2 luck. We already have an off-in with 2 luck. Something else in here? Boots. We have a boot with 1 luck. I think we have more. Yeah. Trash. Do we know on NA what time the Donna fights are? Are they tomorrow? Well, we're almost full rare gear, actually. My weapon's not great. I still haven't got a class-specific epic yet. There's a lot, too. Item for Adana? Yeah, right. I don't think a Dark Knight will ever win the 10-man. It's not really possible. Rylan, yeah, welcome and thanks for the follow over on Kick, dude. How you doing? You a PC video player? Oh, it's one of those. Never mind. No disc for you, dude. Also, nice 450 gold win, huh? Oh, that's a big raid. What's up, Jordan? Jordan TV. How is Jordan doing today? Guys, did you know that if you lurk a Japanese streamer on Twitch right now, there's like a 500 cron drop thing, but only for exclusive Japanese 10-year streamers, something like that. But if you're not following Jordan, make sure you click the follow button at top of the stream. How's your stream, Jordan? What did you do today? I did not get to catch your stream at all, actually. Making gains? 2 mil. Wait, 2 mil touchstone. That sounds expensive. I think it's a different drop mental. Oh, 2 million rough stone. Whoa. That sounds tough. That sounds tough. Dang, dang. Yo, Pen Dimtree Saint, welcome and thanks for the follow. Pen Dimtree. You guys remember Blonde Bear hitting a Pen Dimtree in like 2018? He like literally hit it right before maintenance. That was actually crazy. Musician Tom, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it should be like an 11. It's exclusive to those streamers for sure. I don't think I got it. I was gonna say, yeah, this is day 3, guys. We're testing out Idle Dive, our dungeon diving application, kind of built for streamers. It's gonna be Twitch Global. You can see it on the side of stream right now. We're like in the Wolf dungeon room there. But yeah, we're it's kind of invite only. If you guys want in, I can literally add your username. It's kind of built through Twitch. We have like a bunch of web services. It's basically me and my buddy, who's a former Google employee. He's super talented. He's in chat right now, Mr. Black J. But yeah, we've been working on this for about 2 months, and we just kind of showed it to public. So it's very early. When global, will it still be invite only? It will not. Of course it won't. I think if it's not, yeah, if it's invite only, it's not global, right? Those are like antithetical. I definitely, my plan is more or less we'll do, and we'll see how it goes, but our goal is to get other streamers using it early June, probably like 2 or 3. By like mid-June, hopefully we get that number up to about 5 to 10. And then from there, we kind of have to be very careful because it can get kind of crazy kind of quickly. But early June is when we're trying to get it on other streams. So we have some things we have to get kind of figured out before then. Oh yeah, I already I know the streamers that I'm gonna ask. At least the first ones. But I'm gonna need help for like waves 2 and 3 and 4. Enjoying the grind of it? It's ridiculous, yeah. I don't think we've ever had anything this large, right? As you can see, I'm not at Orbita, partially because of Samuel, but also I'm making an absolute killing in money right now. We've had like some ridiculous hours. We have like several double rings off of our grind tracker, so don't look too hard at that. We've been like working on our app and stuff in parallel. But yeah, the money's ridiculous here. I mean, we're probably going to be stacking some pretty serious silver by the time Heidel Ball hits. But yeah, the idea is, like, once we have a bunch of streamers, like, half the BDO category, hopefully we'll have it at some point. Like, all the people that we've ever rated or rated us. Whoever wants it, you know, we'll help them get set up. As we build out, like, an admin management panel for streamers and a little bit more of the functionality to really kind of make it presentable for them and easy to understand. Like, the farther it gets from us, the harder it is for hand-holding and, you know, adjusting and catering and, like, guiding the experience, right? So more of that needs to be understood. Reason for BDO? Just grinders, yeah. A lot of people working on different grinds. But I think of all the people who stream like 5 to 10 hours a day, who are looking for more ways to engage. A lot of people don't know how easy stuff like this can be to set up, and I want to try and work with those people first, and hopefully actually help make them, you know, more successful if we can. But yeah, we call it idle dive, but it's kind of built around like anywhere from like low to medium engagement, right? It's more like a semi-AFK, if you will. Kind of like RuneScape when you're chopping trees versus fishing. Like, you know, there may be certain times when you put more effort in. Like, I'm not saying this is like some 2-tick stuff, whatever. Join will work, Jordan. It just doesn't yet. Part of what we're doing is we're actually migrating a lot of the functionality off of Twitch. And in order to do it correctly, yeah, it'll work. It'll work soon. Probably weeks, not months, for exclamation join. That's a good question. Ooh, we got a vote, guys. One of the many types of unique rooms that we are going to have. Which way are we going? I see it's pretty close. I'm gonna vote left to make it closer. Yeah, what we've been doing is asking people to put on their combat gear when we get further in, so we're like less likely to win. Oh, we went right. Nice. I guess we're gonna go equip, 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 equip. I'm still not level 10 yet. I can't put on these dang good gloves. And equip. I think that's it. Is there gonna be a voting system for changes to the game? Not anytime soon, to be honest. No, not really planned. We've only worked on it for 2 months, Jordan, so we have a lot of vision that is not manifested yet. And we put a lot of time into this. So before we really rely on anybody's input too hard, we have to fulfill what we want to do. Because we have a lot, and I mean a lot. Like, several orders of magnitude more than what anyone can even see from what we've done so far. Like, you guys have seen maybe a dozen rooms. Like, we're thinking in terms of thousands and tens of thousands. Like, we want to build this thing out. And then we can speed things up and move them around and rebalance them. Like, some of the stuff comes together very quickly. Other parts, they take time to build. Like a shop, for example. It sounds very easy to implement, but like how you manage shops and, you know, what's available in stock and different streams and How do you manage inventories and balancing? Like, there's a lot of considerations when you add things like that. So some of the systems that we want to build are not in the game yet, but they will be. They will be. And I'm not even talking about the other type of shop. I'm in just chatting streams to test, since I have most active chat. Yeah, it's a good suggestion. Just chatting streams. It's tricky because we want to try and find people who are okay putting in the volume, like, yeah, anyway, how we target like larger streamers is completely different, and it's a big variable. We're nowhere near that, to be frank. We're nowhere near that. Like, I want to see how much I am able to do, how much Black J is able to do, what the community is thinking of it by like the time July rolls around, you know? And it's still very hard to, like, the fact we just started working on this 2 months ago, I have no idea where it'll be in 2 months. Because we've frankly done way more than I would have expected. And based on all the great feedback we've been getting from the last 3 days, we, I mean, like, I want to be very protective of other people's time, right? Especially smaller streamers. Like, I don't want to release like a bad app to them. I don't want them to see, like, what's on my stream right now is arguably the roughest it'll ever be, right? So like, we have a responsibility to polish this maximally before other people even know it exists. And the longer we can keep this like a hidden secret, the happier I am about all the changes and upgrades that we get to do. Because now we have the advantage of people not knowing what it is. And I'd like to keep that true as long as possible. I still think less than 100 people have even heard the word idle dive. They don't know what it is. And that's an advantage. Because we're still a long way away from polishing this thing. It's a lot of love to put into it still, that's for sure. Like, we both see it as a long-term project as well. I know I've said that a few times, but if we can keep our costs low, then we can keep iterating on it. Yeah, put on your best gear, guys. We're getting the boss here. So you're saying there's a chance. I wonder how bad our chances are right now. They must be pretty bad. That's all I can say. Hopefully we can get a W here. I have so many of these. Really. We're gonna give I'm giving Bionicles some allowance here. This dude's a gamer for sure. I don't even know what to do here, like 250, something like that. We're almost at the 3-hour mark. Yo, there's Black J. Don't ask about AI coding costs, yikes. It's an interesting variable. Very interesting. Wow, we just snapped that off. It is quite a variable to think about, Black J. It's almost incentive to move things forward fast. probably be, what, 6 to 1 year for the game to be very polished and monetizable. I think we will probably enable monetization in the next 2 months. It's basically, once it's at the point that we believe it's, you know, more or less locked in. That's just a guess. That's just a guess. I'm not sure, like, Black J probably is freaking out, you know, when I say that, but that's about the time I'm thinking it makes sense. Oh, we lost. I didn't even see it. Did we make it to the boss room or no? GG, boys. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. It's going down the list here. Did I miss anything? Shoddy. There they are. Can I get free premium because I'm super cool? Yeah, monetization is really, it's very important because, like, we want to do things in a way that's going to earn all of our streamers, like, money, right? Like, we're trying to build a game that's balanced, that's not, like, big on, like, pay to win, but has some, like, fun ways to spend money, like, entertaining and, yeah, like, rewarding, right? Like, like, valuable experiences, like, community experiences, things that like spark engagement or laughs or just interaction that's meaningful. That's why we're thinking of like all the fun ways we can like buff the stream, or like, for example, streamer customization as a concept. Like we've built a lot of like, you know, we have a lot to build, but we've kind of thought of this in a way of like, okay, well, this type of system would be very easy for us to do based on our current architecture. And like, that's kind of like the way we look at things. Like, what if the pop-up that you load looks a little bit different based on what stream you go into, right? Like, what if the streamer could choose from all the ones that their viewers had basically purchased, to like basically set for a stream, or like, or what if all the characters could have like a certain color border for like a certain time period, or a certain shadow effect, or, you know, or actual like auto join enabled for 25 dungeons or 100 dungeons. I don't know. Correct, Sri Lanka. We get a, if it's through Twitch, it's 20% for us, Idle Dive, as the providers of the service. 80% to the streamer. 80%. As I said, we're building at 4 streamers. This is like a very important concept. And we're going to do some monetization on our site where we could even push that ratio further. It's like a big streamer, we could give 90% or 95%. So we're open to changing some of these variables. And there's lots of ways we can modify it. My XP buff's down, that means we're hitting 3 hours. It means guild buff's up in moments. Minute 30. Guess we'll finish that out. Don't mind if I do. He's dead. Sounds good, Black Jay. Yeah, it's because, wait, what the hell? That is a wild difference, isn't it? That's a big difference. Neither one's branded. It's like 3 times faster or something. Look at that. 44 durability versus 82? Yeah, literally it's going down twice as fast. You'd think it was branded, right? It's not branded. I don't know. We got blue though. Blue's good. We've hit 6 blues so far, no gold. We've hit 2 golds lifetime. I'm very new to Sakurai still. No reds yet. Yeah, Swalonky, I don't know if you've grinded here. Oh my goodness. Crazy spot. It's like ridiculous money. Some of the scaling, everything is just, it's shocking. It's actually shocking. Like, I've already sold, like, I think 13 rings. I have 3 more to sell. Sakraya seems like the place if I wanted to just, like, casually push XP long term. Okay, Blissful's out. Combat XP just went off. Let's go ahead and hop, and then I'll set up another 3 in a moment here. Let's go check farms. Let's go get over here. I think we have a GM buff still, yeah. Let's not waste that. Make sure you guys turn in your Imperials before reset. Seems more chill than Orbita. I agree. I can just literally stop grinding whenever, and we're just hanging out. I think that's a good advantage. I don't know if the delta's small. It's debatable. That's a very debatable phrase. What I could do though, Fenorin, is just when I don't pop XP buffs, I grind here. So anything that's like limited, I could grind Orbita. Like 700's good and all, but like if we get a 1200, you got a Serpent Scale for real? And it's yoked, dude. I'm glad for you. I want to get at a good epic. I've gotten a Serpent Scale and I've gotten the Hobo Stinger. Both were just horrible for my class. I was also broke at the time, and it's like, well, what am I gonna do with this exactly? Old man to give up 2 int. That's crazy. Keep the subsets in Discord. Let's pull them up on stream. What's that? Got you. Guys, we have some Discord channels here, so everyone's aware. If you go into Bot Squad !Discord, you can go to the Idle Dive changelog. We created a new channel here, so I'm publishing daily updates. We have 5.1 from yesterday, 5.2's here as well. I'm just gonna post updates to Idle Dive. You guys can read them in this Discord. And yeah, then we have an Idle Dive Discord. People can just talk. Changelog, I guess I should probably move up, but anyway, ooh, look at that. Wow, you got almost all greens, except on defense. That's a sick item. It's got 3 XP on it. Look at that. Man, it rolled so well, dude. That's a wild one. That's wild. Specs, I got staff for the deep. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. Look at the 20 freaking int. Look at the green rolls. Spexa, what the heck? I hear a thing. Cooperate. There we go. Yeah, I should probably shout out these random people that I'm lurking, but yeah, if you guys want the Japanese drops for their tenure, there's like a big thing to push right now, so I'm definitely on that. Shit, I was just using my trade buffs. Oh god, that's a really bad thing. I just wasted like 2 minutes. I don't get those back. I can't help but think. I don't think Geov and Florin are up. It's not how you spell Geo. Now we're good. I need a visual there to see where we're at. Not re-rolling on that LMAO. Does building for class matter? Can any class be viable with any build? No, so the stats that your class has are definitely part of how it deals damage in combat. So every class has a defined primary, secondary, tertiary stat. Every other stat besides that matters for combat. Like very small. But your primary is, I think it's like a bonus 35% or so. Something like that. So you definitely want to focus it really hard. Basically, you'll win more dungeons and win more fights against higher level things if you pump your primary and secondary. Those two are like massively weighted. And like your tertiary and like quaternary, if you call it that, those are actually less than like 1.0. So that they're like they're basically like 60 or 70% of your class identity and like your power rating. Which is Important. Okay, we're in a bunch of these. Not how are we doing? 55,000 melted shards, not bad. Okay, let's grab our Freon real quick. No, we're probably never gonna reveal them. I might just disappear, you know? But no, we have a lot of intentions to keep a lot of this very hidden. Some people want to document, and those are maybe not the people we're building this for. Some of it we will. Need to get Blue on the job. Blue. Blue? Who's Blue? We're talking about Blue Rin? Who are we talking about? Yeah, those are pretty crazy drops. Oh, hit me Blue. Yeah, it's Japan only though, I think. Japan, right? Thanks for linking that. What was that down here? Why did I buy more of these? Whatever. Can't hurt to have backups, I guess. These are good backups. How many? 800 Desi pre-orders, right? Something crazy. 400 now? People selling Desis, I guess, from the event. That's cool. I'm not even selling mine. Like, I have 2 backups now. 1 backup. Hold on to that, thank you very much. Yeah, you're just getting normal drops in my stream, we think. Pretty sure. You're like, I didn't even get the reward they listed? Did you really? Wait, Noble Vest. Oh, oops. 4 luck on the plate glove. That's right. Okay, that's right. Never mind. We're good, we're good. 2 luck offhand. Swords garbage. I'm like 58% of the way to level 10. We're getting there. Wait. Oh. I think you definitely can watch both. 99%. Yeah, I have like all this luck equipment. I don't know if you guys can see my screen. Oh, I shouldn't have, that's my bad. I did the thing I wasn't supposed to do. There you go. I didn't realize it looked like absolute garbage. Yeah, my gear is not great. So, I could almost just go to the other view here, but... So my cloak has +4 XP, helmet is +4, necklace has +2, 3 on the book, 1 on the ring, but the ring is really juice. See, we gotta re-roll this. Surely we can re-roll it, chat. I'm gonna re-roll while you guys watch here. So, we're gonna basically throw on all of our XP gear really fast. So all of our luck gear. So luck, 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 luck. There's one more piece here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Yeah, luck. There it is. Okay, now watch this. We're gonna re-roll this and hope to God that we can get a good roll. Come on. Oh, come on, give me XP, dude. It's a good roll, but shit. We're +1 on int. We're gonna try one more. Yes, dude. 2 int and +3 XP. Let's freaking go. That's actually what we wanted. With some luck. Nice. And now quickly. Okay, let's throw in our best combat set now. Int. This one. Not that one. Where's my good helmet? Here we go. Wand. Hopefully we win this fight and I'm not wasting my time swapping back. I forget which one it is. That's our XP builds. It was a boot that we're missing, I think. 4 int, 1 dex. Yeah, that's still the best we have. Sharp slipper. These guys are just my XP sheet. Look at that. 6 XP bows. One hour of Japan. I think so. All right, yeah, definitely put on your combat gear. We're going into the pre-boss room. See if we can get it. Blackjay's Pat says he rerolled a piece of gear just so he got stat changed. The game crashed and I lost the second reroll. Pat, are you positive that it shows as 1 out of 2 now on that piece of gear? Or maybe it doesn't, but can you let me know? You know what it says down here? Free 0 out of 2, 1 out of 2, 2 out of 2. Does it say 1 out of 2? And you're interesting. And it should have been basically the stats were the same. It's a weird place for it to crash. What's your spreadsheet on the right? That's her combat XP. It's like a 0.5% per day goal. It's basically this is day 32. This is what our goal was, 3346. We're starting the day at 3440, so we're a little bit ahead. It's the 365 day goals inc. The trash loot was only Orbita trash, so I stopped updating it, but we're out here grinding at you know, like Sakraya and everything else. Can you reset the number of rerolls, Blackjay, as well for that piece to 1 out of 2? That'd be cool too. We'll have to document it. Yeah, combat. We're like level 68. So this is a percentage, 3346 versus 3440. Basically, this is like 0.34, but yeah, 34.4%. 72%, guys. Come on, this is the best shot. Hope everyone's good gears on. Come on. I want to be here when we beat Evangeline. One time. Good luck. Yeah, I wrote it out like long form, but I should just say XP percent, maybe it's clear. Let's just say XP goal, that's easier that way. Easier to read. Yeah, double Orbita and like 4 + 4 Sakraya, or I forgot we could get these Blackjay in the boss room. A quick little cooperate, chat. But yeah, Star's End, if you can grind like a double. It's kind of crazy, but basically Star's End, if you really pull insane numbers, Sakraya, if you can pull like over 12, 13k, and then double Orbita, they're all like very, very high up there. Double Orbita meaning every AFK phase you run to like an adjacent rotation and skip the AFK phase. So you're like overlining to... Alright. The party charges, Srilanki lands a crushing blow, that's good. Unleashes a wave of energy. Fenorian staggers for 46. Raid tried to stamp it. God damn it. 278, yeah. Pretty similar to last time. We'll get there. We'll get there, guys. Back to the XP set. It was a noble effort. Well, we're running plus 29 XP now. Still with 49 int. I'm not the only idiot after all, exactly. The other thing with Orbita versus Sakurai at Star's End is if there's no event or you're lower on buffs, using the combat XP lights doesn't set shines more. Yeah, very true. I think that adds up a lot if you're trying to get numbers out. Erupera's got some challenging numbers with Star's End that are pretty shocking. I think they published like almost 15% faster, but they're like skipping trash and getting like 30% of the money. Rip. Anyway. Alright guys, I will be right back. The dungeons will continue. You guys can keep queuing into them. Yeah. I need to get some legendaries, so keep them coming. We'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some processing going. Let's see what we got here. Trying to clear this stack out. 5, 4. Do we have any swiftness? That'd be good. Alright. Oh, by the way, before I AFK, yes, the other mobs do burn paint and Agris, so make sure to turn them off. I always turn them off. Guys, I'm gonna be eating this at like 9:30 p.m. we think, around 9:30 p.m. in 3 hours. Maybe a little bit earlier, but once we're done with like all of our guild bosses for Party Blitz, and then we're gonna run Altar Blood 22. But yeah, we have a fire worm, guys. It's jalapeno, habanero, ghost pepper, and the end of it is Carolina Reaper extract. It'll be fun, they said. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm just grabbing some food. Well, dang, I was hoping to come back and see like a ton of really cool gear, but it looks like that didn't happen. uh, did anybody get anything? Did anybody I assume you guys didn't like beat like any like massive bosses or something. That'd be cool though. Sorry, get our headset set up. Getting more level 1 good now than I did at level 1. Yeah, I mean it's RNG, right? If you clear level 1 over and over again, you're gonna get the level 1 gear eventually. definitely a bit of a RNG. All right, we got a spear. That's cool. We have a rare orb, level 6. Oh, it's good luck. That might be the most luck I have on an offhand right now. Yeah, way more than this. We'll sacrifice this one. And that. Wait, what? Yeah, the garbage. Four luck on a main hand. Yeah, so 0 and -2 basically means in the focus gear view, if you click on an item and it shows, let me just show you in full screen. So if you click on an item, say I have this axe here, Defender Offhand Axe. So if you have it in focus view, which this is, it'll show the item analysis, right? So this item, all Defender Offhand Axes that are level 5 are going to have the same bolded stats of 7 strength and 4 dexterity. But when we roll gear in this game, we do a bit of like non-determinate rolling. So these are rolled stats that are rolled one at a, like basically all at once when you reroll. So you receive a version of the axe that is a mixture of red and green. If it's all green, that means you rolled very good on that item. So 0 -2 means that normally it has nothing on it, but you got even worse than that. You have a bad roll, which is slightly worse than that piece could potentially be, right? So if you have all reds and then you reroll something, it's more likely that when you roll it, you'll get greens, right? Because the way that you should think of it is like, if you have the maximally bad roll, it's impossible to roll a red roll again, like a worse roll. Even rolling like -4 would be 1 point additional. So basically it's a small addition problem, I suppose, of like 2 + 3, 4 + 3, 0 + 1, 0 -2, 0 -3. But we wanted to separate the primary stats. The stat of that gear for that, it would be -2, yeah. Yep. We just want it to be clear to people, like these are the actual stats and this is the rolled stat. And then if you're not in the geared view, this will show you like my character stats, and then the small are actually gear stats. That's confusing. Is it? What did you think it meant? The alternative is that we don't show the actual stats of the equipment anywhere. The whole reroll concept, it gets familiar pretty quick. Well, -2 isn't the stat of the gear, it's the effect of the reroll. The reroll is always the small text on the stat on the equipment. It's just the reroll. If it was 1 -2, the stat wouldn't be -2, it would be -1. Because 1 -2 is -1. So you're adding these two. It's just showing like the primary component and then the secondary component. So think of both numbers are your stats. So like my dexterity is 15 + 17. My int is 25 + 49. Most of it's coming from my gear. Why not make no small numbers and just have the stats of the gear reroll with one number? I think the variance would confuse people. It's also kind of disingenuous. Because if you shows -2, okay, so if you have something that's like +7 and you re-roll it, don't you want to know that it's impossible to make it better? Wouldn't that feel pretty horrible to just be re-rolling? Like, no new player will understand that. What's like the counter to that? Because I don't think, like, we have to protect the people to learn the system. This puts the information in front of you pretty well. How do I know what stats do for my character? Yeah, whichever bolded stat you have, you should care more about. So like my character has big int, then dex, than luck and strength, right? So that's like my ratio for combat. Individual stats are all important, but certain stats are more important. Argo says I never really use the lower window when I check stats when I check gear piece. I only check the difference between the gear piece I have and the one I equipped. And that's a fine way to do it. That's what I don't look at this either, other than when I'm like long term looking at stuff. If you can see this verse setting, you can easily go through and look at it like, okay, I have my best XP set on because none of this gives me green XP. So like you can quickly compare all of my equipment. I check for like luck bonuses. Like I think the verse equipped is very easy to understand. Like this whole thing is not necessary for gameplay, other than knowing your class balance, which I think word of mouth will take care of pretty easily. At the start, you have no equipment. At the start, you have no equipment like me. You don't have that panel. You just have the reroll panel. Yeah, let me just make sure I'm on the same page. So you have like a. Okay. Yeah, I think there's a missing UI component, Riptorn. You're right. You're right. Because what we really need is we need verse regular. So this is hella confusing because you see a red number, and this is actually 3 points positive. So like this shouldn't be a red bar for a new player. There should be a verse nothing that just shows +3 dex, +4 int, +4 defense. Like anyway, this is showing the reroll value. So I think we're just missing a versus empty. It's very good feedback. I'm definitely writing that component down. Verse empty needs specific window to make it clear what overall stat change is an item. Early by fusion. Yeah, thanks, Daddy. Yeah, it's good feedback. I mean, I just answered your question, Swanky, right? The alternative is the reroll becomes very obscure, and I don't think that's better. Also, put on your combat gear because we're about to go into the big room. Pine, in like literally 2 hours, we're gonna have the gummy. We have the gummy fireworm. It's all your fault. I hope you know that. Equip, 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 equip. Wait, do we win? Staff. Oh, 40%. We lost anyway. Back to XP set. Back to XP set. Let us tag. It's funny you say that. It's multi-character play is actually part of our roadmap for like a fairly early version Yodavite. We meme, but no, it's a thing, I swear. We maybe do specs of classes. It's a little complicated. We haven't implemented classes really yet, to be honest. We have ideas for how we're gonna do it narratively and otherwise. Dropped your bro off at the airport, now it's game time. These events are hype. Update extension, check Discord. I'm like looking at the dungeon. I'm the final boss of the game, by the way. Let me check it out. Pine, have you got in on this dungeon? I see your thing here. This music is so sad. Let's do this quickly. Trying to get this updated. All right, well, hopefully this doesn't crash anything. We're doing a little live hotfix for a crash that was happening. Yeah, I'm Heathcliffing this hardcore right now. That'd be so funny. And that's a sort of online reference. We maybe do specs of classes. Like for example, if yeah, I think like it could be a thing later, but we have to like build out class identity first, right? It's just one thing at a time, I think. Well, are we still up? It looks like it's all right. Looks fine. Yeah, we're oh, this is +4 luck. Wait, that might be my new luck helmet. I don't think I have a better luck helmet. See, we just got this. Um, so this is a luck offhand, this is a luck helmet. Do we have a better luck offhand? I don't think we do. Wait, where's my sword at? No way that this thing has +4 luck. All these like expensive ass items. So now this defender hood, oh, this is my combat one, okay. Combat, combat, combat. Level 10 upgrade for combat. You can't see it. Well, the cool thing is, see, I can just go here and I go to access. Look at this. Who do we got in here? Is Poppy Pineapple on the list? You're here, aren't you? Sure, you're here. I added you pretty early, I think. But I'm blind, guys. Poppy? Oh no. What about Jimmy? Interesting. P-A-P-I-P. Poppy Pineapple. Okay. We'll grab you. 1 sec. We have to wait. I can send it real quick. Let's go. We're adding you live in the moment. Okay. Since your rolling was limited to 2, what are your thoughts on when willing to pay an extra fee to keep your current rolls? I think it's too dangerous. We'd have to rebalance a lot. A lot of how this is built is to be kind of final. Like the idea that it once nothing's bolded for Sentinel? You mean like when you click off, you don't have literally 20 defense, 13 strength, 4 dex, I think. I don't know. It's hard. It's been a while since I remember. But that should be your bullet stat. When I say bolded, I just mean the main stat when you don't have gear equipped. So see, like this is a stat view of an item. This is like generic view. So generic should show your class stats here. And of these 4, depending on which ones are higher and lower, the base number 4, 15, 25, 0 for me. This means as a sork, I prioritize int over dex, over strength, over defense. People getting rich on gold, yeah. Today's like the culmination of the scaling, hopefully. How are we looking? It's not too bad actually. Hopefully we get some epics in here, dude. Yeah, I was thinking about what we should cap it up actually. I'm not sure. Either we change it from 50 times level to 25 or we lower the percentage and do the 25. But I'm on board. I'm on board to do that. Yeah, right now I have a luck set, an XP set. We got the thing, by the way. Supervisor, MetaMask, MetaMask, MetaMask. This is the same error messages, I think. Maybe it's different. Anyway. I already did. Although I didn't hard refresh my window. Let me try hard refresh. There it goes. We'll see if it comes up again. I didn't hard refresh my front end. This is yeah, it's using 113 or whatever. Yeah, we do appreciate everybody testing today. It's our third day with it visible to the stream. We got guild bosses in 45 minutes. Wait, so what do I got going on here? Oh, we have a luck shoe? Combat shoe. Yeah, surely. Guys, look at these gloves. 7 dex, 6 int, 2 defense. Huge. It's a beautiful roll. But it's level 10. Level 10 glove. We're almost there, though. Look at this. Holy. I'm mad that I don't have, like, a helmet yet, though. I keep going between a bunch of hoods that I don't want. One of these days, we'll get a hood that we want. Not all these masks. We need a... I don't know. There's a certain item I have in mind that would be kind of cool to get. But it's okay. Anybody picking up epics? We keep passing these levels. So Pat's idea, let's cook on this a little bit. Since rerolling is limited to 2, what are your thoughts on when rerolling to pay an extra fee to keep your current rolls? Black Jay, what if like we just put in for now like a 5x to revert? Something like that, like really expensive. Like, and you have to do it in the moment. You have to decide to do it like immediately. It's just an idea, but it's like, I don't know. It is true. Like for legendary, it's a very souring experience to double reroll and they're both bad, and somehow you make it worse at the end. You know, it's like ah. This orb we got's pretty sick. Even with 35 luck, man. Cron stones to keep the stats. Yeah, pay to win currency only. Uh, Interesting. I love that I'm using a tunic still. I get a robe and it's like -3 on my main stat. Classic. Otherwise it rolled pretty good though, just not my main stat. Yeah, you re-roll the cape and got just shafted. It's the worst, like, I don't know. Anyway, the hours can get kind of insane on this. Like if you put a bunch of time and get like an epic or a legendary and both rolls are bad, it's like a really bad feeling. We are sorry to hear it. -4 on almost everything. Yeah, I wonder. So yesterday, Spexa, we did go through all of the logic with XP. Let's look into luck today. Investigate luck, confirm balancing. That'll be on my list for tomorrow's update. So I'd like to figure out a little more of, yeah, like just how bad can things get, right? We have a +4 shoe, so this shoe can be nuked. I'm rolling off of my XP set in one more room, guys. I'm always getting ready to throw on the combat gear. What do we got here? 4 luck helmet, crazy. Part of the idea is to go for the same drop again and try rerolling it again, but I can understand how it's not super fun. Yeah, it's such an interesting thing because the reroll ability makes sense like in the short term, but the rates of things right now, Blackjay, are really brutal. Like, I as a sorcerer, we're on day 3 of like what 6 hours a day, maybe we're like 15 hours in, right? But at level 9, I've not seen a single epic for my class, or higher, of course. And like, there's a very high probability that either I never see one at all, or I never see like even if I get one, I might get bad luck on it. The first Cape Fear class, yeah. I'm like afraid to even touch some of the stats. You do have an epic for your class, nice. Oh, you got the hobo's egg, nice. How'd it roll though? Have you tried re-rolling? Re-rolling's scary. It's sick though. Like, that's the other thing is like how much we want to lean into that. Yeah, you didn't even bother because it had good stats. But like, if we're okay with it, right? Like with somebody getting the lucky roll and a lot of people not getting it, I think you can make up for that by, you know, hopefully that person gets an epic eventually from like Dungeon 2 or Dungeon 3. If we assume we're gonna go through these things faster, there may not be as much replayability outside of like going to different streamers. I mean, I like the idea that if you lose like the first room of a dungeon, then it like pushes you back or something, I don't know. Wearing your best gear gives you +9 strength and 60 int. Oh my word. Alright, after this dungeon I'm swapping off XP. So I'm just waiting for it to finish, right? And I think as soon as either I see... Oh, we got these gloves, I think. Leather hand wraps. Minus XP, minus luck. Brutal. So just gonna sacrifice these now. See, I have this huge XP bonus +29. Oh, we just got something. What is it? A luck chest. That might be my best. It's the same. Get rid of it. So we'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of the gloves. And then we're going to swap on combat gear now. So combat. 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 Not yet. Combat. Combat. And a boot, right? Is it this one? I forget what my good boot is. Luck boot, XP boot. So I must have it on. I'm tilted about the rolls on this. We have -4 int on my orb. That's supposed to be rare tier. We should re-roll this twice, see if we can get lucky. I have the money. We need equipment sets. Yeah. I think I could probably go through this fast enough. Is it 30 seconds to join? Let's try it real quick. So luck, 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 and then luck. Now we're gonna take our orb here and we're gonna unlock it. We're gonna re-roll this shit. Good luck, chat. Shit. Come on, come on. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Anyway, that was a complete failure. Great experience. Good stuff. Alright, cooperate. Nice. Gives me time to equip my gear. What game is it? Yeah, this is it's called Idle Dive. It's brand new. This is the 3rd day it's ever been seen by anybody. Yeah, nothing like dropping 1200 gold and getting absolutely no progress. Kiryu, would you like to try this out? It's invite only right now. We're literally on the fly managing getting people in here. Save changes. Does it focus more on levels or gear? It's kind of similar to Srolunki's way of thinking. Probably gear, slightly. Gear, as you can see, like, my stats are increasing, but the gear is making them really increase. Like, massively. The gear is how you make progress, and the progress is how you make more time saving. But it's yeah, it's a valid question. So we've only made it one room past this, basically. Yeah, Poppy did the command Kiryu, so you should just be able to open that pop out. It's through a Twitch extension that we built. Open Zapano. Yeah, it's we're gonna be moving some of the functionality off of Twitch, guys, but we want to make sure. I don't know, lock the best. It's the best XP chest we have. I should try and re-roll every piece to see if we can get it above like +4 luck per slot is really nice. Yeah, everyone, make sure you have your combat gear on. This is about as tough as it gets. I can't wear these cloths yet. We need 21% more. I had some bad rolls actually. The rare orb is really disappointing. force the man, we ruined our... We had a good luck on the offhand here. Oh no, this is an offhand axe. We're okay. That's still better. So we can get rid of this. Let's see if we win though. Specs nearly fell off the cliffside but caught themselves. That's the injured symbol. So all those people being injured makes it rough. We'll see if we can still find a W. Hanging on at 5 HP, nice. Well, Pat's not slowing us down. Yeah, Black, I don't know if you saw Riptorn's feedback earlier, but it's pretty, I think it'd be pretty easy. The idea was just that like we need like a versus nothing equipped UI just to make it really clear. So right now it like the red bar and like the visuals are a little tricky. It's one use case I don't think I really took a look at. But I got a good note on it. Should be an easy change. But it may need a little bit of love. Defender Van Braces for Bunny Voodoo. Guys, we're going to the boss. This might be it. This could be it. What is the attempt number 7 maybe? Number 7. Wait, what's this cloak? It's a luck / XP cloak. Okay. I just want to make sure my stuff is locked if we like the stats on it. What are these boots for? I guess we put them on. So this is like a luck and XP shoe, okay. My gear is weird. I don't know how I feel about it. Good luck, chat. Please, victory. Bunny leading the assault, okay. I guess got a refined feast in Black Desert. Crush momentum before it settles. Oh, come on. Ugh. Yeah. Maybe some new people too. Could be anything. GG's, guys. GG's. It's one of the beautiful parts of having a bunch of new people also trying it is we might constantly be like, I don't know. Our average is pulling up, but it might be slowed down basically, which would probably happen to a lot of people. It's something to consider. Maybe the pacing's a little too much. You know? All right, back to the XP set. You guys know the drill. I have like this +6. It's amazing. Orb. Defender vestments. -2 int, -3. I'm gonna go for it, guys. I'm gonna throw in my XP gear. We're gonna re-roll a couple more pieces because we can. So basically, we go down the list and we're gonna equip our full XP set, or sorry, full luck set. Yeah, luck. That beautiful, yeah, +4, +1. Yep, the +5 circlet, and then the +3 here. All right, so that's actually the best is the veil. Wait, what do we even have this for then? This is no longer needed anyway. We'll sell that later. All right, we're gonna reroll these vestments here. It's a very good item, level 5 rare vestment. It's for my class. It's -2 int right now, and it's only +1 XP. We're hoping for improvements on either of those two. Int is better, but XP is abysmally bad. One more. Come on, we can do better. Fuck. So bad. It's so fucking miserable. That's with like, we had +28 luck. It's just not okay. I don't know. We might as well reroll our other cloak because it can't be that bad, right? It's whatever, I guess. Back to the luck set real quick. Just gotta finish this out. Let's see it through. We're rerolling our other cloak now twice. Combat stats went way up. Well, now we don't want to reroll it because it's rolled pretty well. Just sucks. I'm actually gonna get rid of our vestments because they betrayed the shit out of us. So now we swap back to our XP set. Across the board. Thought that was our XP set. Am I gonna reroll this book now? Nah, it's got too good of XP. The int roll, the def roll, HP roll. 1 second, Eru. We'll pull it up in a moment. All right. That's miserable. That was like the worst reroll we've had. Easy gear review. Is that what we're doing right now? I'm sure Arrow needs what the hell is this? What even gear is this? Like, where did you find this? Whose gear is this? What is happening right now? Really good stuff. I'm thinking maybe Sharp's a little expensive. You might want to revert to maybe a Sturdy. Sturdy might be the play. Gotta sell your Kaposhas. Extract all the Caphras from your pen boss gear. And then basically sell the Caphras and then invest it into base Devos. They're about to go up in like 30 minutes. They're gonna go up in price. Definitely sell your Kaposha neck. Your artifacts are actually better. There's a cool bonus if you take the lightstones out of them. Yeah, the pen Kaposha rings, that's a tricky one. I'm gonna have to say, maybe try and go negative karma and see if you can get them to Tet so that their AP increases. And that should do it. That should do it. Also raw tap your Hex. Your Hex manhand, that needs some raw tap love. Also, this should be obliterating, so make sure you raw tap that as well. If you fail, then just try again. That's the best we got. Good luck. You got this. Leave some gains for the rest of us. The most like troll gear report I probably ever got. I'm really disappointed in that vestment roll. It's like really sad to me. These were like really good to me. They were doing good, but it must just be either the smallest chance or 30 points doesn't do that much. Yeah, obliterating first seems like a good plan. Good plan. I'm getting rid of the vestments. I don't know. Fuck them. They ruined me. Is this hood out of rerolls? See all this red on the reroll and the hood? Like again, I'm gonna go for. Let's max out the luck bonus one more time. This is our luck comment, right? All right, we're gonna try. What is that? We're gonna try re-rolling. Which piece was it even? Jeez. The main helmet, I think. It's level 1. You tell me this shit was level 1? God, the int roll is what's made it so good. It's just so tilting. I'm like getting worse as we play this more. I'm like so tilted on these items. +3 int, +3 dex. I mean, we can't reroll that wand. I think I have to just come to terms with the fact that my gear is just shit. Screw it. Let's reroll this as we can. -2 int, +2 XP. Can we reroll this? Let's reroll. Oh my word. 4x. Okay, never mind. That's like the worst reroll ever. These are too damn good, natural. I'm rerolling everything I can right now. Slippers. Inting all of our money. God, dude, what is with this fucking -5 on main stat? Wow, +7 XP roll is crazy. Well, we might have a new XP boot. Yeah, new XP boot. These are trash. Whatever. I just need to get max XP rolls, I guess. That's a good place to start, huh? So anything that's under +3, we should basically dodge. Is this my best kit? The real way to do this is just literally go down the list. So we have +31 now on XP. Crazy. So my necklace is only +2. 4, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 3, 3, and 2. 2 is not good. Can we reroll both of these? Yeah, see, we're gonna reroll. I'm gonna reroll both of my capes because I can. So we're gonna swap back to our XP set. We're rerolling both capes until we're broke, I guess. Because yeah, we can. I guess because we can. This should be equipped. We're gonna have to. Anyway, we'll move it around to reroll it. It's fine. Isn't this better XP? Don't we have a good XP helmet? Is this really our best? Or sorry, better luck? There we go. I was looking at the wrong stat. All right, so we've got plus 30 luck, 41 total luck. Surely we can reroll one of these guys to be more than +2. We have 2 capes. We need one of these 2 capes to roll +3 or higher luck. Come on, we got 3 rerolls. 1. Is that it? That's it. We just got it. +3. Huge. Absolute garbage tier of an item, but it's okay because it has XP on it. This will be our gear one. This is our XP one. So now we have probably one of the highest XP bonuses, surely, right? It's gotta be pretty good. I think we have +3 or higher on every single stat. Wait, really? Oh, there it is. I knew I was missing one. So these can be trashed. So we have no good XP boot? Oh, it's already equipped. No, we're good, we're good. No, overlay seems like it has been better today. Okay, we're getting rid of these. These boots are now no good, right? We have a luck boot. We're wearing an XP boot. The luck boot also is our main boot, I think. Yeah, we don't have a good boot anymore. Or... yeah. This isn't great, but the 4 points of defense and strength and 5 luck makes it a good combat boot. So this one's going away. We don't need it. We already re-rolled it twice, right? It's only level 6 and it's common. I'm not gonna invest into it. So we still have a better luck helmet with the Worn Veil. So we're getting rid of the circlet. Now we're down to 11 items. XP set's pretty goated. So what's this? Oh, this is our main combat item. It'll have to do. So we're rocking +32 XP bonus. feel like that's decent. That's 15, sorry, 16% total luck bonus. Or XP, I mean. Which way, guys? Let's go left. Fetch is defecting to everybody? Is he really? Still? Guys, you gotta cooperate. Just remember that, like, there'll be plenty of time to defect. But we're not wiping, like, we all have to get rich. It's early, it's our opportunity. I don't think I've heard the overlay crash once, Black Jay. Now that I think of it, like, I don't think the music stopped at all. Not in the aftermath or during. I think it's been much cleaner. Pine spent a minute staring at the treasure. No other players were killed or seriously injured. 9 fighters line up. Riptorm steps forward. A confused harpy. Nice. Yeah, I think it's fully fixed. I'm just gonna keep sending all these items in. All right. After this stream, I guess we're gonna. I don't know. What do we actually have? Plus 44 and plus 30. We got a lot of int and dex. Should be enough to push forward. You have an extra 35 AP. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's crazy. It's been a long time since I've got an AP upgrade. My next AP upgrade is probably, well, it's probably Shining. Probably Shining. Based on who's joining right now, I don't really feel like... I don't know. Maybe I should swap over. I gotta help us get the best average stats we can get. I feel like that's a decent responsibility. Just making sure I have all the right stuff equipped. These gloves are gonna be good, but yeah, 8 intelligence, nice. And they'll also be a luck glove. Awaken when? I don't know why I would keep clicking it. They might lower the pity for all that I know. I mean, I'm 157 clicks into a deck. I don't feel rushed. I could sell trash today. Yeah. We're about to have 25 stones for Adana stones. The only reason we're stacking money is because I haven't been tapping my awaken or my armors. This might be a loss. I don't know. We have a few new people. All the armor types for warrior are still defense first and strength second. Wow, we did lose. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Yeah, I'm thinking about your comment, but let me ruminate on it for a little bit. There's definitely some considerations. Gray them out if I don't meet the level break. We'll write it down. It's a decent idea. There's like some of these types of things can be like, I don't know. We'll have to figure out how to make it a better experience. We'll be looking into it. So our book rerolls were that bad? Our offhand, oh, it already has +4, never mind. Damn, I spent over 2,000 gold. See, one thing we can get into too is adding like XP gear. It's wild that I got a bountiful and refined feast today. I just saw my notification. But yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of gear that people will get will be above their level rec. It's hard to like drip feed tips into the game. It's harder than it sounds. Gray them out. We could also just put like a little red, like like the do not enter, like disable symbol in the bottom left or something. Impossible to get gear above your level. No way. No way. So you're saying it's harder to build strength on the warrior right now? Yeah, it's weird because when we were building warrior, we were designing it as a tank, but a tank that thrives on strength. It's like it almost needs its own meta. I'm just thinking. Maybe like warrior as a class could like come out later, like with more strength based gear. So yeah, it's gonna make you weaker early. The idea of I don't know. Yeah, there's a couple things that just don't quite line up. We have to either change the balance of how we have strength based gear. We don't even really have decks. Like, I don't know, it's weird because you have more points available. It's almost like maybe the end gear needs to be slightly nerfed. Because it has too many points that are focused. Because you want to just stack as many points as you can of your primary. Like, I find myself putting on, like, look at this. My build right now, like what, 3 or 4 of these pieces are even sword gear. But a lot of my gear, even that I'm going to be wearing, has like int and dex, even though this isn't even my class's taxonomy. But yeah, I think we could just create more items too. We might just need to create a little bit more class-specific items for strength basis. Offhand +3 luck. That might be a new luck piece. I'm always getting tied into these metas. Yeah, it's +3 luck. Nice. Oh, this is +4. Never mind. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Once at level 10, I get these goated gloves. Well, growthers, we got 14 minutes till con. Hope you guys are able to join. Over here, heating knock ore. Whoa. Did I just... Oh my gosh, chat. I think I just got this. Look at it. It's beautiful. What did we just beat that I got this from? It's level 6, but it's rare. What's crazy is, that's a +4 XP with a non-negative roll. Anyway, insane. An upgrade across the board. So I can get rid of both of these. They're both worse. We managed to get luck. Wait, how's luck +0? I don't have a luck roll, apparently. Anyway, it's funny because now I don't have a luck cloak, apparently. I think we're just gonna have to swap it out. So now we're gonna go for luck. Um, so luck max. All right. And now we're gonna reroll our other capes to see if we can get a luck stat on them. +2 is better, so we can now put that on. We'll lock this. And then we want to reroll this one to see if we can get better luck on this one. How do we get a worse luck roll? And it's basically useless now. Anyway, we're not gonna sacrifice just yet. We're gonna throw on the XP set now. Then those are some good looking gloves. So we have an XP. Oh, we do. So that dagger is good for XP and luck. I see. $33 on XP now. But look at that. We're up to like, is that 58? It's almost such small text I can't even read it. The superscript. It's quite small. Swapping back to video real quick. Yeah, we're really grateful. Thank you everyone for trying this out today. I think now we're swapped to XP. So we have a luck piece there. We're gonna go ahead and sack this one for XP. New chain legs gone. Do not need those. We'll go ahead and lock our new luck cloak. Hopefully we get to next level soon. That is a... I don't know, that was a late invite or something. Or late accept, I mean. XUp is basically gang signs in video. Yoda hard trolling. Amazing. Alright. So if I was getting intelligence for a reroll. It's okay, I feel like I always get dex when I reroll. Imperials, guys. Turn in your Imperials. Med 5 for the growthers. You've never re-rolled a piece that gave you an upgrade? I feel like if you just keep re-rolling, eventually you'll get something good. I'm struggling with necklaces though, look at this. I'm using a level 3 common stole still. With 0 int rolled. Like, this is horrible. What is this song though? I'm just now thinking, maybe I should just re-roll this. I'm afraid it'll go negative though, it's all I have. Yeah, one of my notes from yesterday, Black J, is just what if we had slight weighted re-rolling based on your primary stat? Just like slight. But even like a 5 or 10% weight might really help. You know? Just to like overall make it feel better, even though it still could be crap. You know, probably pretty easy to do. I'm down to do 10%. We could try it out, see how that feels. Yeah, it probably is a pain point. Probably. How do I get more of those maps? We're gonna probably try and hit one of more of these. I guess technically I have a little more room here. I could do like half a row. There you go. Giving you guys a little more visibility. There's my XP bar. Look at that. 95%. It basically means by the time we get to Evangeline next time, I should be good. 5E's making it, Pog. Value pack bundles, crazy. That's actually really big for people too. An RNG value pack. It's like the only day you'd think people would be like, guys, let's just go for the 7 or whatever. And then we have a few more. Oh, there's another 15k cron at the end. Good job. Good job, NA. Yeah, I doubt we're gonna win this, but just for you guys, I'll equip my combat gear. It's technically more XP if we win, right? That's all I gotta think about. Hello, Goober. Hello, hello. Yeah, so what do we... Do I just need to grab cannons and then fill? I'd love to help. I feel like that would be good for the guild to have. As another filler who can also move stuff. Man, almost fell off. I love it. Yeah, just send a CTG. Might as well CTG, I say. So the black cannonballs we won't have, right? I just need like 200 of these. And I'm just gonna put 4 in cannons. Yo, good night, Eric Garth. Legend. Off screen, there's 7, keep pressure. Already got 2 items. I got the bracers. Hey, we're going to the blue door. What did I get? Oh, bracers. Cool. Whoa, big luck item. Same as what I had before. They sure look better. Onto those. I don't know why there's a cannon outside of the instance. Should we grab that? We gotta go in, guys. Good luck, blue door fellows. Remember to go into the boss, guys. Intercon. I'm not gonna just always literally just throw. Like I can refill my own, refill everybody else's. What do we got here? How we doing, chat? Okay, Riptorn got a W. That's good. Whenever people who are like newer are getting wins this late in, there's like an RNG factor that could be very good for people if we get lucky. Kalamik secures a win. Nice. Tears as Jimmy takes a big hit. Oh, great. Damn it. Even after all these upgrades, I can't even beat a level 10 knight. At least, oh, Black Jay, the sharp spear. Yo, we're going to the boss, guys. Slightly late, it's whatever. Tora calling me Isabot. Love it. Wait, I got a sharp sphere. Where did this come from? Good luck, guys. Good luck. I kind of want to reroll this. Oh, I already had a sharp spear. Never mind, that's awkward. XP here. Nothing like another cooperate at the last second. Spexa. Alright, cons up. Good job, guys. Evangeline sweeps through the party. Rip. Next time for sure. Why is it that the first attacks on Khan don't feel like they hit hard? But then later they kind of do. If you refill mine, I don't know, whatever. I might as well just put 4 crappy shots in, right? Oh, Black Jay's out. Damn it, guys, get the cannons off! Whatever. It's all good. No problem, guys. Here. Oops. Looks like I crashed there. I should have grabbed the message. I forgot where the spot is. There it is. I think we're okay. Just sacking gear over here left and right. Grim needs spill. Oof. Yeah, we lost so many cannons in the first round. Can I leave? All right, should be a couple more. All right, I'll try and announce the poll next time in chat. Yeah, Sri Lanka has the, I don't know if we have more black cannonballs, but I think that's all we got. It's like, yeah, we all broke them actually. Go, 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 go. Fat J betrayed Kalamic. Oh no. He's gonna get rich exploiting the kindness of people. Where's Specs? I should try and watch for that message just to call it again. Where's Pat? Where the is Pat? I don't even see him. Where the hell is Pat? Why did some cannons survive and some not survive? I wasn't reading the chat, and I probably should take more responsibility for it. You guys are doing good though. What does 5e mean by dead? I was like way back here. Some more shots in. I feel like we need a few more of the heavier cannonballs. Yeah, I don't think we have any black specs though. Only whatever is, yeah. Anyway, we're learning. Pull right. Nice. I think we got this. He got this. Well, if anything... Oh, we have so much XP on the sphere, I can't re-roll it. I have an uncommon book that's level 9. And it's got plus... int and dex, but... Apparently the sphere has so much dex, it's like way better. Way better. Oops. He like pulled off a... I don't have a horse, so we're swimming today. I saw Blackshit just going with the horse. That was awesome. Tidal Blackstone. It worked, yeah. You probably saved a lot of time. I respect it. Alright, put on your combat set, idle divers. Make sure to swap in if you can. We're at the stairs, you guys know what that means. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, I hit level 10. Let's put on the new shit. Hell yeah. I don't even know. I guess this is better. Not by much. Against the odds, Alfie finds an opening. Okay. Okay, okay. Get this horse out. Holy. Are you even here? He's like underground. That was overkill. Medea! Farid! Easy. The bulk of the party keeps the dungeon honest. 2 items? That's not a lot. No! 45! Rip, guys. So what's the play now with the gloves? The other gloves are good, just not for XP. Got it. Equip. 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 Sack. God damn. Trying to get around these rocks. How am I so far west? Casual shout out at Ghost Rags. He's like here, but he's not here. We would have waited for what it's worth. LV again. Jimmy not here. That Jimmy guy. Jimmy spelled with an I. Exclamation join. It's brilliant. Magulus. Why the fuck did my horse not come? Why are you so stupid? Oh, he's right here. Maybe I'm the stupid one. The amount of times I've done this shit. Ooh, Alfie got beast stompers. The Mog spell. Oh, Mug spell. I'm like, wait, what? The Mog spell? Come on. Staff of the Deep. Staff of the Deep, chat. Voice chat for future con until we got it down. Yeah. How many black cannonballs are we banking? Or are we basically ending with none right now? And I'm guessing we're prepping like what, 12 cannons maybe? 10? I used like 100 cannonballs maybe. At least like 30 to 35 refills. We had 100, wow. How many did we use? Unless if you put some back in, I can't. I mean, I was refilling people with 3 or 4 of normal cannonballs. I don't know what else I could do. Did we skip the... Oh, maybe it's at 50. Yeah, we lost a ton of cannons. Are you saying some of the black cannonballs lost? A lot of us went to the same way, so... At least Ghost is here this time. Some guts investments or something. I legit went to all 4 of these. I don't think I've ever hit all 4 like that. Funny Voodoo. Ooh, I have a 500 GP stake now. We're rich. That's gonna be crazy scaling, actually. Moodster. Hit the damn crab every time. God damn, dude. I can't hit these rocks to save my ass, dude. Medea is killing me today. Usually I have a really good vision on it. We just completely miss. That's fucking wild. Like I wanted to go south for some reason. Literally like the hardest path ever. We're going way too far south. Is Alfie betraying? Dirty dog. Alfie really betraying people? What the hell? It's obviously like the worst path I've ever taken to get here. Cheating ass class reroller? It's a little much. We got sharp male legs. How about XP? I mean, for what it's worth, none of the legendary gear can be worn before level 12 anyway. So it's not like anyone's missing out. Ivy Pat. Yeah, I don't think we just didn't tune any epics to be under that. Yeah, gold for sacrificing legendary was low. I was thinking about this, like, this Trial of Savaris, like, has this insane gold. But the gold scaling is, like, so rough. It also, I don't think it's scaling against the level. It needs to be balanced. I'll write that down, for sure. You haven't broke 300 gold. Yeah, you need to like save 20 items, sack them for gold all at once, and then you'll stop getting mana betraying you constantly, and you should start getting money. Seems to be the only way out of the Elo hell, if you will. That horse cooldown's crazy. Mystery's out. Random all. got something. What is it? Or investment. I'm not seeing that. Yeah, that's garbage. The boots. As well. Jeez, Yoda with the. Mana's gonna cooperate. Historical data tells me otherwise. It's gonna take a lot to change it. Chat, has Mana been cooperating? I need to know. I don't trust it. If chat says it's true, I'll know it's true. Mana's been co-oping more? Okay, okay. A valid vouching, we like it. Guys, I'm nervous to have this gummy fireworm. Gonna hit us pretty good. I love how everyone just died to org. Classic. Pine, what do you think so far? There's still a lot that hasn't really been revealed, but if you have anxiety already, it's gonna be a bad time. Do you guys know anybody who's done this before? The gummy fireworm? I guarantee you it's not gonna be as bad as the frickin' you know, the nitro. That was not good. Dude, if it was worse, I'd be surprised, actually. It's possible. I have milk. I have milk. Shit, I forgot to sell these 3 rings. I should have... Well, whatever. Technically... Wait, what order already listed my... Oh, okay. That's about the best case scenario. Yeah, I feel like it's not going to be that bad. We'll find out in about 1 hour. Maybe a little sooner than that. So we're going to get... Oh, shit, they just came in. Look at that. That was cool to watch, like in real time. Altar of Blood reward. I mean, 5 gold bar boxes is no joke. Well, it's funny because it says it starts off at mild, which it calls jalapeno. And then it has hot, which is habanero. Spicy, which is ghost pepper. And then extra hot, which is Carolina Reaper. But it's like weighty, man. It's weighty. It's heavy. Starts off fire and gets fire. Mana's here. Ooh, Mana's got a sailing icon. Nice. Waiting on you, Sui? For PT. God, it's like focusing on the damn horse. And you still haven't left your party. Oh, he's opening shit. He's distracted. All right. She's happy. There it is. Until everyone says R, I'm not gonna queue us. Fuck it from last week. Took too damn long. Gummy Bear, Satan Toe, Death Nuts, Fire Noodle. This definitely is branded like a challenge, so I'm not gonna underestimate it. Let's say something. Got some party boss splits, guys. Then we'll open up boxes. We'll do some shining taps. Should be chill. Appreciate everybody testing though. I know each little bit helps. Every little bit of data we get, it's all useful. I'm missing a buff. We got furniture. I think we're fully offense on our. Maybe I'm not fully on. Whatever. I see. I wonder if we E-buff right here, if we can like zoom this through. Part of me wants to try it out. You like spun facing sideways. It was weird. And he's hurting. I had to like literally dodge that and run. I do feel like you guys have more damage for sure. Maybe we could have pushed through there. Damn it. Load him up fast. Here, we can hit him hard. Hit him hard. We can get him like 10%, I bet. Now we're even, yeah. Those are dangerous words in this game. Not fast enough. We are not split up very well. Okay, that's better. Now we're even, he says. Should be it. We got some cool new boots. Oh shit though. It's gonna defect every time. I think it's literally a damage threshold. I don't know, mana. Just FYI, if you do too much damage when he has a shield on, he'll just one-shot the whole group. At least that was a mechanic. Might be higher than we're doing. All good, all good. How we doing? Have we cleared anything good? Ooh, let's get some serpent staffs, huh? Dropping 5k is nothing to me. For me not to flex, but I'd rather play video where it doesn't grind like this. I just want to say grinding pog, that's all I want to do. Grinding pog? Grinding pog? I'm glad he's in elo hell. Shit. Sorry guys. I guess I got the thing. I was told to just let people DPS through it. That's what I was told, guys. How do we feel about that? I don't know. Eh. 5 or 6 seconds. Are we missing a skip? I mean, yeah, definitely. When he says broken heart, that means we missed the first mechanic. Like, we can basically kill before broken heart, I guess. Before the second Ash is down, basically. But it requires everyone to not leave the center, except like a very brief time. Basically, when he has the DP buff up, you can leave for like literally about 5 seconds. And we should each like go kill an individual flame and then come back. At least that's the way I understand it. I don't know, it's gonna be a lot of people who will defect and idle dive though, like who just like kind of bring it down a little bit. I don't know. There's like no good in doing it, but it's a feature, you know. And it's like hella delayed on there. Sorry. There we go. I got hit by that. So super armor right during the phase. Ah, come on, that's so hard. I'm not a moose, okay? I can't just spam the super armor. It's crazy that we're only getting like that few percentage in. I don't know what else we can do. Oh, we get him here. Well, that's not bad. I'm gonna eat all of your what? I don't know if I can make it. I think I do. Oh damn, wait, did I get it? What the hell? We got it. GG boys. Australian for cookies. Vickies? Are they good? Is it a brand? Or is it actually just like what you call any type of cookie? I feel ignorant. Also, why am I not wearing the noble vest? It's an XP piece. Jimbo, you amateur. Well, still 4 minutes. Buffs look good. I've been efficient. Tim Tams, I've heard of that brand before. It's really lucky missed. Ah, that's funny. Oh, everyone's voting left. It's like a crowd thing. It's kind of cool. Damn it, what the hell was that? I think we did the skip, right? This feels good. Because we're burning through his HP. Nice damage, holy shit. What the hell was that? And then he did the attack? Damn it, what the fuck is this? So we have to do the whole mechanic? It's like we had it, and then it all of a sudden didn't work. Oh god. I can't get over there in time. Are we fucked? Oh jeez. That was scary. Is he gonna AoE the arena? Oh wow, almost. Are you kidding me? Okay. That was more mechanics than I remember. I don't like that. That was lucky. Let's let him start an attack. Let him start an attack. Let's burn, 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 burn. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. With Swanky's new AP, I think we're okay. I think I'm a little too far forward. He's gonna throw it in my face, watch. Right into the camera. You boof. Free buff. Good job. Beats last time. I'm just now realizing I have a couple of crystals off, but that's okay. I could have had a little more AP. Not much more, but tiny bit. Cookie and Vicky are different things. Well, wait, are we really at the blue door? Shit. Get your good sets on, chat. Shit's happening. Shit's happening. Robe? Boots? Orb? I don't know actually. Unclear on orb. Helmet? I don't even know what my best gear set is. It's for long gear? Come on guys, let's beat it. Not too much environment. Oh, we need 7 wins. 13's a rough number. Barely holding on. Okay, damage seems good, you know. Doing the thing. Guys, oh, 30% shit. I thought we did good. GG. I'm gonna cut that real close. I'm like just watching him up there. I'm like, I think we'll be okay. Hopefully I didn't like jump the gun. Yellow. Dragon. Young is pleased. Me buff here. We could have just killed, huh? I don't know. Not a big deal. BR for me. I think we're probably good on BM. We got a couple seconds back there. We almost did even better. Would have been fun to see if we could have pushed that even further. All right, Pat, who's our third? We have a third Aru. Kind of jumping the gun. Oh, you're changing idle dive gear. Tipping 5e. Shalonki, do you want to do 22? Can you do 22? Refined feast again? No shot. 2 in 1 day. Wait, what? And a bountiful. Wait, what? There's no way. Guys, what the actual F? In last 2 hours. Not even kidding. I just want a bountiful and a refined. Push notifications probably just came through. Yeah, look at this. Can you make this shit out? Read that shit. Read it. Damn it. Read it. Read it. Why? Why does it keep going away? It's true, chat. Confirmed. I know, it's like, come on. It's giving up on me. Whatever. I'm sorry. Say thanks, Jimmy. Anyway, I actually got, look at this, bountiful, refined. I'm not even kidding. Look at this, refined. Look at this, 1924 and 2056. Hour and 32 minutes. But what's crazier? Look at this, 1651. Bountiful. So we have a bountiful, then a refined, then a bountiful and a refined. Just now. I've never seen that before. Ooh, we got an XP. We got an XP locket. Let's go. It's actually +4. I'm such a nerd, dude. Plus 35 XP now. Anyway. Next will be XP tricolor. Dude, if they added to the Old Academy, that'd be awesome. Guys, if you're not aware, you can click this Solaire special, and there's another pass here. Make sure you claim all this if you did your matches. But a lot of good stuff in there. Guys, while we're waiting for a third, let me clear some inventory space out. We're wasting our GM buff, but it's okay. Let's cook this guy real quick. Um, 44, damn. That's one sick thing about grinding Sakurai is I'm not gonna have to buy all that other garbage. Look at all this interesting stuff in my inventory. Even the gold keys, like that's a relic of the past right now. Vel's powder is crazy. The fact that people still buy this is just like mind-boggling. And it's like serious money they're paying too. Arm guards, ooh, +5 luck? That's not good. Okay. Yeah, we said we'd open shit. Let's do it. Swap back to XP. All right, chat. We got 10 Black Shrine rewards. We got Altar of Blood. Bunch of Solaire crap down there too. We'll get to that in a moment. I should open this Arduino box, but whatever. Right, Bamboo. Apex C9. Yeah, it's resizable, Jordan. So if people want to run it like full screen, obviously only the bottom parts, this is just me grabbing a window, but if you wanted, you can make it big. It looks pretty decent too, you know? Or you can make it real small, or you could crop it. I mean, everything will work. It's just a browser source. So it's customizable, movable, all that good stuff. Anyway, all right, next. We got a C8 Apex. Debo Earring, good pull. C10 Bamboo. Earring again, okay. C10 Apex. Essence of Tyvek, that's absolute garbage, but we'll take the trace. Alright, we got the good ones coming in now. Yeah, that's literally what Alfie said. Better graphics than Maple. My god, I don't know what to say to that one. I don't know what to say, dude. Maple syrup, it's crazy. Alright. We got our boss boxes, guys. We got Udari. Double Debo. We got Jigui. Single Debo. We got Bong Wang. Double Debo, good. And Bulgasol. Double Debo and Byung. Down attack, single Debo, Kevi Charm. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. We also have Abyssal Illusion. Guys, this could have technically 5 Origins of Dark Hunger. Could also have a 300 stack, 15 gold bar boxes. Anything RNG? No, that's normal. Normal. Normal's alright. How's our sharp stack doing? 1k? Do we have another 1k up here? I was hoping these sharps would stack up, but they did not. Anyone want to sell me like a 1400 sharps real quick? XD. We did. We could just do some quick taps, you know. So nobody in here wants to grind it. Moonglider, are you down? Is Moon in here? Oh, someone's selling the sharps. They want the quicks, chat. Oh shit. I'll buy the 88 and I need 312. Was I too slow? Oh no, I was too slow. Just barely. Pins drop a combat XP when Maple hits? I don't know. Maybe they will. Pat, he's down. All right, quick C22 clear, or what do we call it? AOB 22. What if life treasure drop same time? That's crazy. I feel like we can just one-shot this, right? Yeah, 1K event would make it a little challenging, wouldn't it? I feel like I'm actually starting to make progress in the game, though. I feel stronger, just like now we're in the grind or something. You actually have been for a full year, it's crazy. A year ago we were playing like old school RuneScape and... I don't know. I think I was actually playing BDO 1 year ago exactly. But it's about to kind of bounce to a site. Start on the Tenna, let's not waste any time. Alright, let's just send it. Alter blood menu, start it up. Let's help out here real quick. Holy shit, there's so many of them. I forget how thick they are, dude. They're just so thick. Damn it. Total execution there. I actually hit our thing. Thank you, boys. Hella thank you, boys. You're going deep. Gonna leave the one fish to fry here. Shit, are we gonna fail this? That was close. Not even close. That's a good start. Easy Yafuaru timing. I feel like the second wave is so much easier than the first. Must be north, yeah. I hang north. That's all up there. I'm gonna try and like, yeah, it's almost all north. Literally nothing. Okay. I don't remember this going like this at all. Wow. Worst rewards, what's the silver of the weekly? Of Altar of Bloods weekly? I'm like, I guess I might not type as much. Moon carrying with the shining, he is. You better he is. I wish I had a shining. Oh shit, we just got a plain codex chat. It looks really juiced. 4 int, 4 strength. Ooh, bad dex roll though, -2. Yeah. It's actually a 9. It's crazy. Pete's carrying the guildies, is that right? Yeah, Swonky, that box that we just got. Man, no enhanced demo, so sad. Like, what is it? Gotta be like 4 bill, 5 bill? You gotta get a guaranteed origin. Guaranteed 5 gold bar boxes. I mean, you can look at it. Let's see here. Yeah, it has all of these things. Sorry. Is it not? There it is. Yeah, 5 gold bar boxes, 125 plus blackstones, 80 dust, 80 Caphras, 60 sealed. It's like 360, like 600 mil right there between sealed and Caphras. 100 fail stack, which is like a bill. Resplendent, which is a bill and a half. So it's like 2, 5, 3, and then guaranteed 1.5 bill, and gold bar boxes. Average is much higher. Quite close to 2 bill easily average. So maybe like 6 bill guaranteed. 5 or 6. I had to ballpark it. Look, these are 3 to 10. I get 5 of them. We got 3, 4, 4, 9, 4. And non-skippable. I'd agree with that, yeah. So we just got 3, 4, 4, 9, 4. Crazy. Anyway, from all our weeklies, we just cleaned house. But it sure as hell adds up. I mean, I bet not that many people are doing RBF. I kind of want to go to RBF. Is anybody in RBF right now? Is there an RBF quest? I was hoping there would be like a repeating RBF quest. But that's not a thing, is it? Everyone's probably doing Solaire anyway. In fact, let's go ranked match. Let's just go send one. We're gonna clear Evangeline tonight. I really think we will. But I might have to stream a while. Guys, it's time for the gummy worm. I think I'm gonna do a fork and knife. It's great. Or I don't think I need a knife, but a fork for sure. It might be a stream ender. I'll get a glass of milk before I do it. I might have to stream for a while. Time for a gummy worm. Alright, one match of Solaire chat. We got some random guildies from Ruthless. Is that a Nova? And a Ranger. This is an interesting group. We gotta hope the Ranger's pretty cracked. Yeah, we haven't really got to Dungeon 2 yet. I think we need to fill it out. Press G. We're still in pretty low MMR, so it shouldn't be too bad. Kind of nervous. What if it's actually really hot? I have no idea what I'm getting into with this. Alright, I'm gonna announce in Discord, Gummy Bear 15 minutes. Gummy Fireworm. The Gummy Fireworm! See if we can wreck some noobs real quick. Yeah, I was actually hoping the same thing. I hope it doesn't taste like garbage. I really did not like the Nitro Gummy Bear. It was like eating metal, and it made my mouth like almost numb. Dark Knight Mystic and a Wukong. This might be really tough. I'm not a fan of Wukong. I feel like I don't know the class well at all to fight it. Hopefully my allies are solid. They're not even facing the right way, so it's not a good sign. Dodge the Mystic. Let's see if we can... Ah, good play. I tried to block jump him. He doesn't have any follow-up from his guildies. Do that one. So they,
Yeah. I have no V. You guys gotta kite for me.
Nice. Good job, boys.
I have no V. I have no V. You guys don't trade. Yeah, it's over.
Rip. Someone's talking in my ears. That was weird. Nova, can you join comms? I should turn on comms. Why not? Yo, I jumped in here. I can hear you. But I'm not the Nova.
Yeah. It's when I had no V, I just like we either had away from you guys and you guys were moving through for a little while. Or
Okay.
like it different types of deals.
I'm on the ground. I'm holding.
protected as Wukong. That shit is disgusting. I think we should fucking lose this. This Nova's actually some actual fucking burning dead.
Oh shit. This might be a rough one. Yeah, I don't know. Eating metal is a decent way to put it. If we focus the DK, I feel like we can maybe.
Either that, I honestly can barely outrun a Wukong. That class is actually pretty freaking retarded. Yeah, go for the DK. I will try. I can't promise you.
I'm trying to get these guys in on the team, you know?
I have Eva. Fucking pedophile fuck, man.
Did good damage trades, but good.
I have no stamina. Yeah, it's not gonna work out if you guys are doing. You guys physically just have to heal me. I'm not gonna wait there. Run out of stamina. Shit, bro.
Can't follow up.
No, but you fucking moron. This guy's actually physically.
Can you guys hear the the audio of this guy? Like he's in my ears. Yo, Radic! Holy shit! Another one. Another one. Let's go. That's a W. W joiner. W in the chat. Sorry, I said W like 10 times. How's it going, Radic? We gotta get Radic in here. All right, that's a lot of people, guys. Actually, that's how many people have tried it, dude. It's no joke. I got Ace. This guy's not great. All right, be right back. All right, we got a big glass of milk because you know I might need it. You know, I just might need it. Let's go left. Let's get on a dummy. All right. There's no rules about like how I have to eat this thing. I was thinking about like how we could get it on stream. Maybe like I move my shit over here. We do like a vertical cam or something. Let's try this. This is my best bet. Let's get my mouse from under that. Not a lot of space here. It's annoying. Okay. Did I add Radic? I did, yeah. It's done. All right. Let's go here for starters. Just gonna move chat up like that, and we're gonna move you down like that. We're just gonna go a little smaller, like like yay or so. All right, that's a pretty clear view. Let's turn this on. Little crotch cam here. That's whatever it works. All right. So yeah, it's the gummy fireworm, guys. I've absolutely no idea what to expect here. Flip coin to picture side you start on. Yeah, not gonna happen. I'm afraid to like touch anything inside of this. It looks like we just tore the seal off from the top. I don't want to like feel the oils and shit. Maybe I should get a plate. Let's get a plate. How about that? 1 second. Yeah, spicy gummy worm. All right, we got a plate. See, now I can not like have to reach in here and oh my word, why is it so long? What is like a 4-course meal? You guys see this thing? What the hell? It's huge. It smells really sugary. I'm gonna say it smells sugary, which is probably deceptive. Well, I think our work's cut out for us, guys. Ooh, you can see the deadly part over there. So this is death right here. This whatever that is, this is Carolina Reaper territory. This is jalapeno territory. And then orange must be like our habanero territory, which colors check out. So red is ghost pepper. This is probably so bad. And dude, this thing is huge. Why is it so long? It's so long. I don't know why I'm like trying to like stop it from rolling on itself. There we go. All right. Well, let's have a nice meal, you guys. We're gonna cut a little piece of this. I feel like we should record this. Yeah. So if you're just jumping in, this is the gummy fireworm chat. We believe this is the less spicy side. So the gummy fireworm starts at let's get a nice full picture view here. Nice green screen going on. But the green part is jalapeno. Mostly orange is habanero. The red is ghost pepper, and this dark whatever death color is supposed to be Carolina Reaper extract. So I have no idea how hot it is. I think the Scoville is supposed to be like 1 to 2 million on the end. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna start with the easiest bite, which if this is bad, it's a problem, chat. Oh god, this is gonna be like a pain to cut up, but at least we have a fork. Like it shouldn't be. Dude, it's so like it's way larger than I thought it would be. Why is it so sticky? That is a lot of sugar. All right, here we go. Visual. The green screen though. Yeah, we're screwed. We're in trouble. It's already kind of hot. It's like a sugary thing with the kick. It's like so my thought is, it probably got mixed in with the death sauce. But the fact that it already has a little kick is not good. My hope is that, it was in one package, so obviously I'm hoping what I'm tasting is a little bit of it's much better tasting, first of all, much better tasting, but it's hotter than I expected. So I'm hoping that's just oil from the Carolina Reaper kind of running over, if you will. Bite number 2. This shouldn't be like that crazy. Let's go to just chatting real quick because we're not really playing Black Desert. Hmm. Ugh. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a kick. Sorry, just fixing our title real quick. All right, let's keep going here. We got a whole giant ass worm to eat. You can taste the death though. I swear it's not great. Bite number 3 out of 10. This tastes like a 2 with like a 10 mixed in. Like, it's like you don't stink, but your roommate stinks. So like you know something bad's happening later. The question is how much hotter will orange be than this? I don't know yet. This is a lot of like distance. Number 4. Well, it's that emotion cannot be undone. It's true. I'm not observing a taste difference. It's just this is a lot of gummy, guys. Okay, it's a lot of gummy. It's not that bad. But like I can feel the oils on it. I'm telling you, it has oils on it that are like really hot. But not that many, not that many. It's true, Klimek, every bite. We owe Poppy Pineapple for this, okay? He hit a 1.6% and hit our challenge wheel. We're still in the easy gut. This is just easy. What if I accidentally grab the wrong side and just like take it all at one bite? Let's just hurry up and get through the easy part. Unfortunately, there's no good in just delaying what's inevitable. We all know what's coming, so. Dude, what is this? Like, it's on the side of my fork. I can't shake it off. What if you don't chew and just down? I don't want to hurt my stomach like that. We gotta chew it. We gotta chew it. As much as it sucks, like, we owe it to our stomach, right? It's not great. Yeah, I'm not trying to overemphasize the difficulty. There's just a lot of like, it's like totally normal, and then it gets really crazy. I'm not gonna eat this with my hands. Are you crazy? Carolina Reaper in my eyes would be real smart. Hmm. All right, we're at the end of the green, guys. Let's get the full last green bite. This is a little bit merged, you could say. It's like green and orange at the same time. Second cam. All right, habanero incoming. Ooh, I like the orange flavor. Hmm. Someone just got a serpent. I think they did good too. Damn. It's different. It is different. We're gonna take a big bite of this. Then we'll give a rating. What was jalapeno? We said was like maybe a 2 or a 3. This is habanero, pure orange goodness. No, I have to like bring it to my face or something. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Why are we doing this again? There's a lot left. That's all I can think about. How's it going, Pronus? How are we doing today? Okay, I'm gonna say this is actually already like a 4.5, maybe a 5. It's like a lingering heat. I underestimated a little bit. I think habanero tastes better. Very sugary. Not leaving out the burps, guys. Bon appetit. It's like a normal orange gummy worm with a little bit of something else. You gotta rub it against your tongue, you know? Ah, ugh, ugh. Okay, that was like the most mild bite I've had the whole time. Keep going. That was chill. That gives me hope for the future. There's still a chance. Cronus, this is our new game. Do you want to give it a shot, by the way? Called Idle Dive. But I do need something to drink, dear lord. It's so sugary. Like, it's a lot. Alright, let's just speed this up a little bit. It's not going anywhere, right? It's a lot of habanero. Yeah, Pronus, we can add you real quick. It's just through Twitch. Music's good? Yo, thank you. There's a lot of it that nobody's heard yet. It's strong. It's strong. The flavor is adding up a little bit. How does it work? Basically, I just go into a Twitch thing. Well, actually, it says there's a new build. Let me do that while we're. Okay, let's chew on it while we continue. Here we go. Bon appetit. Ah. All right, we've added Pronus. It's a big bite. All right. So if Pronus, if you do exclamation idle dive, it's a lot of sugar. That's why I'm burping. a lot of sugar. It's a bit much. Yeah, don't touch your eyes. Alright, as you can see, we only have a ghost pepper segment. A little bit left of the habanero there on the edge. It's a little orange. And then the Carolina Reaper segment. Let's do a little mixed one. This is as easy as the ghost pepper will get. We expect this to be pretty hard. Pretty hard? Pretty hot? Zephyr heard a ghost panic and he threw up. Alright. Half orange, half red. No scent. A little nervous. Ooh, red flavor is good. Damn it. Damn it. I don't even know if I want to finish this. Yeah, I'm obviously drinking milk. I don't want to do it. It's milk. Whole milk. It's literally whole milk. Why is it so sugary and so... It's... There's so much volume, guys. My head's like spinning. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just debating my life choices. 1 second. Go back. I hit the unmute button. Why did it not unmute? Ugh. What keyboard do I have? It's a Razer 10 keyless. I think it's a variation of the Black Widow Tournament Edition. I just can't imagine what the last bit's gonna be like. And why they had to make the gummies so massive. I mean, I gotta just finish it, right? I have any water? I need some water. I'm gonna grab water, guys. Just give me 1 minute. 1 minute. I think we're gonna keep going. I'm nervous, but yeah, I think Zephyr's right. I think I need like citrus. I have like some little oranges. I'm gonna grab like a little thing. It's a bit much. Yeah, just 1 sec. I'm grabbing just a refill here. Okay, I got some water. 'Cause I honestly, like, I just don't feel great. Literally just water. Like, I have milk, but I'm not drinking it right now. It's just way sweeter than I expected. Oh, shit, Radic just got the Hobo Stinger. What the heck? Beginner RNG, or what is that? Okay, the real treat, guys. A couple orange slices. I've read a little bit about citrus helping with yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's easier on your body or something. I probably should have taken these like it's some medicine. But I should have had these beforehand. Pioneer just in time for the hard part. We're just priming up with some oranges. I'm about to do the fun part. We have about, yeah, maybe 3 inches here of ghost pepper, the red part, and that little dark green is supposed to be Carolina Reaper extract. I'm having some orange slices, just getting the citrus down the pipe. It's ridiculously sweet. Like, it's actually too sweet. To the point that literal oranges are helping me balance a little bit. I might save some of those. For emergency, you know? How we feeling? You guys ready? It's already really nasty. I'm not gonna lie, it's nasty. I don't know how big of bites to do. Let's just get this thing cut up or something. Alright, we got a solid 3 bites, 4 bites left until death. Then we have 4 of those, alright. I don't want to do this, dude. I don't want to. Alright, guys, nice challenge. Thanks. Catch you next week. And take a little break. This thing is going to trigger like a little bit of acid reflux for sure. Alright, let's go. Ghost pepper number 2. Ugh, ugh. Damn it. I don't think I want to keep doing this. I think I might just take the L, guys. I don't want to vomit. Oh, man. Oh, dude, it's so nasty. It's so nasty. It's so much. It's just too much. Like it's way too much volume. I'm not gonna look. If I YOLO it, I guarantee you I puke. I probably am gonna puke. Ugh, it's so gross. Ugh. Orange. I don't think I'm gonna finish. It's just like so not worth it. Congrats on your shining Elkstone. It really does not taste good. It's ugh. It's hot. It's hot, don't get me wrong. This just bumped it up to like an I don't know, an 8.5, 9. It's not messing with my face, my eyes. Maybe like the top of my mouth's feeling it a little bit. It's just capsaicin. It's not though. It's like 17 grams of added sugar. This thing's got all sorts of shit in it. Corn syrup, sugar, gelatin, citric acid, artificial flavor, pectin, vegetable oil, Carnarva leaf wax, red 40. Great. Yellow 5, yellow 6, blue 1, ghost powder, jalapeno powder, habanero oil, Carolina Reaper powder, palm oil, soy lectin, dimethyl silicone, and soy. Don't psych yourself out. Put that tongue away. Ah. Sorry. I can't. I don't want to. I don't know. How long can I stare at these before I have to eat? If these go down, I guarantee you I vomit. I'm like, the more I look at them, the more they won't stick around. Yeah, it's funny because it was supposed to be outlawed like a year ago. Like, oh yeah, we'll get it done by 2026, 2027. I'm not. I legit don't think I'm gonna do it. I think we're just maybe not gonna do spicy things that are this level of spice. I don't know. I don't want to do it. If you continue, tag color at a time. They really are nasty, guys. Even like a burping the heat back up is nasty. Nasty. I'm getting flashbacks to the gummy bear. I had no idea it would be this hot. Why do I should have researched this more. So gross. The burps are nasty. High levels so you can stab the hobos. Why would anybody ever do this? I never watched a video of anyone try this, by the way. Gonna be a fun memory. I don't know. I don't know if it will be. Ugh, just burying it with citrus. I feel like it pulls the heat out of my mouth, which is good. Like, guys, the other gummy was only like this big, right? Each one of these bites is like the size of the nitro gummy bear. And we've already eaten like 2 ghost pepper bites, and all the other ones, like, it's just it's like a lot. I don't know. It's a lot. Way to celebrate a game launch. That might be cool. Ugh, I still might puke. I'm not even kidding. It's just like that sharp, ugly feeling in your stomach. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna throw this shit away, guys. I don't think anybody wants to. I don't know, Pine, you're cool with it, right? I could say we were defeated by this. I don't know. I'm okay with that. It's so nasty. Do I get a respin? Maybe on the normal wheel. W cooperate, nice. Five spins is fair. You guys are gonna kill me. I don't want to vomit. I don't know. I don't think I know I'll vomit if I eat another bite. I legit know I will. I'd say there's about a 60% chance that I vomit right now. The cooperate thing is it's so this is like a prisoner's dilemma bonus. So if you defect, you can take money from somebody. Swanky was saying it's kind of like a split or steal. Dude, it's so gross. I feel like despair. It's so strange. I'll be right back. Yeah, we're not through yet. I'm done. I'm done with it. We're done. All right. No vomit. No vomit. I was like not too sure if it was gonna happen or not. I sincerely feel like that was nastier than anything I've probably ever tasted, like ever. Just sincerely so gross. The first bite, I'm like, oh, this is kind of sweet. But man, that made my head spin. I think we'll do 3 spins, guys. I'm not gonna do 5 spins, but we'll do a few. Seriously, that's just disgusting. It's so disgusting. Is Pine here? Is Pine here? Are we still here, Pine? 60% you failed on higher odds. I literally grabbed like 5 Cheerios. 10 tuner extension sounds good. All right, spin number 1. Oh God. 10 Black Star. We'll have to figure that out. 1 click for Pen BS 300 plus. A little bit of pain. Thank the Lord. Nice. Little scammeroo. And number 3. Jumping Jacks. Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. I don't advise anybody even do it at all. It was guys, like I ordered that after I tried the Nitro Bear. But when it came in the mail and I felt like this giant freaking like it's just way too long, way too much. All right. Let's get these jumping jacks out of the way. What else do I owe you? Oh, a click in the game. I'm sure jumping jacks are gonna be great for my stomach. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. What do you do, chat? What do you do? What does one do? Okay. We're going back to video. Screw the fireworm. Oh, man. Gross, dude. The burps are so gross. They're like multi-part. The worst type of burp. I've debated doing things like that. Just curious how high my tolerance is. I sincerely implore you to just not. Just don't do it. They make my mouth like go all weird. Like I think Sri Lanka said it best. Like we're convinced that nobody really likes anything hotter than habanero. Like ghost pepper flavoring can be good, but the heat that it brings, especially with the extract, it's kind of just nasty. All right, Blackjack. I think I've already put in a high version. It's got 1014, and you gave me 1015. Noted. Noted. All right, we'll get that loaded up. Ooh, oh, I can feel it in here. It's going down. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Like middle esophagus, dude. It just like I could feel it drop. Ugh. Yeah, if you were a coal miner, that heat would feel mild. I would agree in a vacuum, yeah. Alright, local. Asset hosting. Sorry, files. .1015. Success. And live. We are in the world of 1015, Mr. Blackjay. And chat. I owe you a pen black star click. Above a 300 failsafe. We have just the stack. Ugh, man, my stomach. I feel like because we cut it short, it's not going to be as rough on my stomach as the nitro. That was shit. That was like a 24-hour killing stream. It was just horrible. Wow, you actually fixed the bars already. Look at that. That's amazing. So it's taking the sum and then putting it over. So basically HP is always going to be the full one. And then you'll have stats below that. So like XP if I have 35 is about 1/3 of the bar. My strength is 4 minus 16. Holy. Oh, gross. Oh. Yeah, it looks good, Blackjay. It does. I agree. That was very fast. We observed your speed. Alright, hopefully the whales went hard. Let's hope the whales went hard, chat. Nice job, whales. Good job. Give me those cheap memes. YFR, FR. Alright, we got 1,300 memes and a dream. Let me get the audio so I can quick enhance. We got a nice 309 on Valk. That'll be our destination. Just one tap this on a... That's a big stack. 198. No. Okay, we got some 80s and some 40s. See how far the first 4 get us. Okay, this might be rough. We have no 30s either. So we're building stacks manual. I feel like doing this for content at least is slightly less painful, but still stupid. Oh, did we disable another freaking downward scan? Sorry, I don't. That one. There we go. $188. Damn. That would save us a lot of time if it just goes. That'd be great. What's crazy is I click it, but it's like the UI is not even responsive, so you have to wait. It's classic BDO action. Kind of bullshit. My mouth tastes like a sewer, dude. It's just, I can't even describe how nasty it is. You've done a few spice challenges and you hate how you feel the next day. Spice is like ketchup. I mean, I swear by the fact that I like spice. I know it sounds crazy, but I like it. Just whatever that was, I don't like that. Well, Pine, you're gonna get your money's worth with this pet. Building up RNG for my Awakened deck? I wish. I wish that was true. Nice pity. It's so wild, like, what it does to my, like, face. Where it feels the worst, guys, is, like, up back here and going down. Five out of 9. Six of 9. 3 more fails. X leg is carried. Gross. Oh, man. Yo, 5e. We gotta get 5e in on this, yeah? 5e, it's our third day trying this app out. Would you like invite? How's the stack making going? Yeah, this is we do like a wheel spin, raw tap 300 plus. So we got a 309 on Valk. We're just doing one click, that's all. But it's a fun process, you know. Keeps it interesting. Let's grab 100 sharps. What do we need? Stone powder. All right, let's get you in this. One sec. Got you. Local access. 5e AU. Yeah, if you do exclamation Idle Dive. You should be on the list now. There's a panel that you can open up. We don't have the exclamation join enabled yet. Man, if I'm counting correctly, Black Jay, I've added 61 people to the list so far. I don't think all those people have joined, but it's the list so far. Oh my gosh, man. Ugh, get it out of my body. Yeah, we just did like 70% of this thing called the Gummy Fireworm Challenge. And, ugh. It's doing like weird things to my sinuses, man, I swear. Leaderboard is 43, yeah. I tried to like not let the spices get on my fingers. Oh, come on, just go already. Alright, we got another 73 ready to go. That's good. Could he try? Alright, last click, we'll go 85. Doesn't get much better than that. 85 for the tet means we kept all of our nice stacks here. That's a good try devo or whatever we want to save that for later. Alright. Is it worse than one chip? I haven't tried one chip. I bet one chip and the nitro are pretty close. The Packy one chip is probably... That's like 5 to 10 million, right? I don't think what I just had is as bad, but it's like more volume. I mean, guys, it was a very, very fat ass freaking long gummy worm. I don't know, that's like a Donald Trump hand gesture. But it was a lot of volume. Poppy Pineapple, thank you for the support. Pen Blackstar, fail stack attempt number 27,842. Let's go. I love how it was right on like the troll drop. You guys hear it? I'm not gonna lie. It could have been worse. I'll just say that. 309 unvalked, minimal loss. That's part of the game we're playing. Although I think we got pretty unlucky. I think we've only tapped like 7 so far, so. What do I even do, man? I guess that was my opportunity to engage. Whoops. Have we made it to the boss? We'll have to think what we do with this. I might have to transfer it over. If you always choose cooperate, we'll be good. It'll work out. I don't know why I'm so tilted that that went, but whatever. Go check our farms. Holy shit, we got a level 6 rare circlet. Look at those beautiful stats. Plus 10 int. Plus 6 dex. We finally got a real helmet for our class, dear lord. Get rid of this piece of shit. Now we just have a luck one, an XP one, and a goated grinding one. It looks cool too, the dark blue. We found a rare for our class. We should re-roll these sandals. Wait, do we really not have better boots? And plus 6 luck? Okay, I'll go XP here. Okay, luck's... Oh god, let's finish the farming thing here. Don't plant on the thing, got it. Moles. I was gonna say, I was gonna do something. Yo, Tyler, it's good, man. We're doing a lot of testing, man. This is day 3 of testing. Kind of day 2, but we launched the day early to give it a shot. So we've got about 60 people, invite only. Would you like to join us? A lot of names on the list, but yeah, we're just getting a lot of feedback. We've had 2 releases. Just gathering lots of data. But it's moving forward. We just did a spicy gummy worm. My face is feeling weird. Ugh, so gross. Man. The thing legit messed me up. I didn't even finish it. Alright, let's get some knock ore melted here. Okay, we're gonna throw on our XP set? Yeah, we have time. Alright, chat. We got a lot of stuff. So anything that has XP on it, we roll. So yeah, we can get rid of this helmet, basically. We'll unlock that for later. Okay, guys, we're gonna try and re-roll something. I forgot what it was. How was it? There's always an ad, I swear. Something we rolled badly. What is it? The minus int on these gloves is not great. Oh, this is what we actually want. So those gloves are good. What rolled red that we're actually wielding? Oh, it's these boots. No, not those boots. Is it the boots we're wearing? Yeah, they have negative int and negative dex, and they're otherwise good boots. So let's check them out. We're gonna try some rerolls on these rare level 9 boots, chat. Come on. +2 dex, -1 int. We're gonna go for it. Yes, dude. +2 dex, +5 int. Hell yeah. I don't care about HP and XP. Those are irrelevant. This is like our boots that we wear for combat. Amazing. Lock those up. Can you enhance an idle dive? Not exactly. We're gonna put on our combat set now, so we gotta cape, the gloves. These should be locked for the XP glove. I think that's our best for now. Can you enhance an idle dive? It's a valid question. Yeah, we gotta keep that for XP later. I think we're gonna hold on to this for now. We need a better offhand, but that's a piece of suffering. Is this your game? It is. It is. Basically, the part that streamers will grab is not the very top pop out, but this part here. So this is yeah, this is it. It's a bit of text combined with a bit of real-time engagements. Blackch and I went in yeah, 50-50. Nobody else has worked on this. No contractors or random people or artists or commissioned workers. Oh, Pat died. Bloop, bloop. Yeah, we I guess I don't know, full screen some of it. But I'm just yeah, we're doing like some casual gameplay. We're trying to beat the boss. We've not beat the boss yet. So we only have +0. See, if this is not our XP piece, we should roll a tunic. Yeah, we should definitely roll a tunic. Okay, we're gonna throw on the luck set again. 1 luck. More luck. More luck. Alright, the tunic, guys, we're re-rolling this guy here. Oh, it's already been re-rolled. That's awkward. Then we actually lost the fight soon. So now we swap back to XP set. Yeah, this sharp cornet is insane. Right, now that all of our XP gear is on, we're getting rid of this, right? Worn Veil is not as good as the cornet for luck. Yeah, goodbye. Oh. Things making my head spin, dude. Oh. So gross. But yeah, anyway. I feel the fatigue for sure. So which one of these are we wearing? We have a level 6. We have 2 level 6 rares that are like the same. Which one rolled better? Obviously this one. Okay. So the luck's better on this guy than this anyway. The XP's worse here, so we can trash it. Clearing up the inventory one piece at a time. I'll add Tyler in case he wants to join after this dungeon's up. Are we still watching KR streamers? It says I'm almost done with a 10-hour grind so far. Kinda crazy.
That's one thing. That is one.
Whoops. Well, I guess it's kind of clear who we're gonna send a raid over to, guys. I'm gonna wrap up stream. I don't know. That thing's gonna make me like nauseous. I'm probably gonna like walk some laps or something. I might be around for like an hour, but we just had like this I don't even know. Was not a huge fan of that. It's also too sugary, man. I swear it was like too sugary. But yeah, Shimeiko's live, guys. We'd like to get this app into Shimeiko's hands as soon as possible. It's gonna take some time. He just went live though. It's good timing. And yeah, I'll be fine. I don't know. I kind of feel nasty, honestly. I don't know what like I need to. I don't know, like have ice cream or something. I need to eat something. I don't know if I'm even gonna grind, honestly. I might start early tomorrow though. We'll have to see. But yeah, I'll be around on Discord, guys. If you have any feedback about the app, please do not hesitate to drop it over into this Google form we've created. You can also share any information like on the Discord. If it's like a game-breaking bug, though, we'd always ask if you could send it like confidentially through the form or like I don't know, email it to me, whatever. But just like DM anything, it always helps. But anyway, let's say hi to Shimeiko. Have a great night, guys. Talk to you soon. We got some Kick viewers. Oh, I see Wendell. Crowley. Is Crowley on? I don't even know if Crowley's on video. X Crowley TV. He is good. Gotta raid the BDO people. But we're sending a kick raid, guys. Have a good night. Take it easy. Good night, YouTube. Good night, Twitch peeps. See you.